Daryl was impervious to logic. He believed only what he felt was true.
Hello everybody, and welcome into the It's a Stream starring me, Sassare.
She's not a tree, and that's okay. Go say hi to Sassare.
How are we all doing today? It is Thursday, my dudes, which means we get to do some Nera. We're going to dive in again. Dive in. And enjoy voyaging through the lands. What's going on here? Hey, Delicia. Hey, Care Bear. Congratulations on being the Daryl of the day. A large responsibility, as we all know. It ain't easy being cheesy. Also, in approximately... Hold on. In approximately 10 hours, I will officially be a published voice actor. Yay! I was talking to the person that I mostly talk to with the project, because I wanted to grab a couple of keys, because I want to give one to my sister so she can show my parents, and a couple for giveaways. And he was like, yeah, some players have already heard the voice. I think maybe playtesters, or maybe they put it in the demo. I don't know. And they liked it, and I was like, oh, really? This is like, man, that's what I'm nervous about. Like, imagine they add my voice to the game and people, like, hated it. But it seems, so far, received very well. And not in a, like, because it's my voice way, just because, you know, sometimes voice acting isn't always received well. So, yeah. Anyway. Seeding the Wasteland. 10 hours. Add it to your wish list so other people can see it. Because the more that sell, the more I make from it. I feel so cheeky, but it's true. It's profit sharing at its finest. Alright. Let's load up Nera, and we'll bring in the shorts, people. We don't really have much else to talk about today. That's kind of the big news, and I'm having... It's really weird to advertise oneself. I'm not really used to it. So, like, I didn't even tell... So I hang out in a streamer's channel very, very regularly, Elena Green, and I didn't even tell the community there. I just didn't think about it. I don't know. So Dell brings it up, and I was like, oh man, I'm an idiot. Of course they'd want to hear about this. Got your back. Yeah, thanks, Dell. That was very sweet. Because, I mean, obviously they wanted to hear about it. Like, I don't know why I didn't mention it. Honestly, I think it's partially just because it all feels like a fever dream. Like, it doesn't feel real. And I'm wondering if that's where some of that's coming from. Cespial, that's iconic. That's right. So I think, like, once it's actually out and stuff, and then we're gonna play it tomorrow, which is gonna be weird. Because I know I stream, you know, 5 days a week, 6 hours a day, but I don't listen to my streams very much. It's just not something I do. I only really listen to myself when I'm making clips. So I'm not used to it. So that's gonna be really weird. Announced it in the Discord. I put it in mine. I did put it in the announcements, but I didn't do an @ here. I need to do another one tonight with the @ here. Why does this keep doing that? I'm gonna beat this Twitch app up. So I use the Twitch mobile app when I'm watching chat on my little tablet. And for some reason, it has started just, it doesn't scroll. It's just like, there are new messages and it doesn't scroll. And I'm like, why are you doing this? Ugh. Technology. Anyway, shout out to Game Chops for the music. If you like what you heard while you were waiting, there you go. It's been doing this for a bit now. I wonder if the app needs to be updated. It's driving me insane. Let's see. Which one's pending an update? No, it's just Google Maps. I was hoping maybe it needed an update. Check your pause on scroll preference and settings. Is this in the Twitch app settings, or like, am I looking for settings in my tablet? Yeah, Twitch app. Okay. Let me get out of mod view real quick. I'll have to check it later. I can't mess with this right now, but I will look into that, because I bet you that's it or something. Just like... yeah. Why did these two get separated from each other now? Alright, stand by, chat. I thought, but now I can't find it. No, I think you're right. I think it's either, it might be in the chat settings. The problem with Twitch settings is there's settings in like 4 different places. Because I feel like I remember seeing that as well at some point. So like that sounds real to me. Alright, anyway. We're not going to worry about it too much right now. Because let's face it, I tend to look over at the dashboard for chat still anyway. Because the mod view doesn't show me events. So like when people are streaking and stuff. Yeah. Why doesn't it show me that? I don't know. It's stupid. Okay, I'm going to... Well, first of all, we gotta put up our promotional pin, right? It's important. I'm in a game! You're on a 2-hour, 15-minute meeting. Kill me, please. I mean, if you want to, like, log into Pal World, I can get you there. What do you mean? It's only 151. It's 250 here. Please, Dell. Oh, okay. So you're just... The meeting started at 12:30. Okay. That's what I thought. So 2 hours, 15 minutes a meeting. That honestly sounds horrible, though. I think we feel for you. Is it at least a useful meeting, or is it could have been an email meeting? You're supposed to eat lunch sometime today. Like, excuse me, I need to go eat my lunch now. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. It's a very useful meeting. We resolved a lot, but you're just dying now. That's fair. Well, you're hungry and you're probably a little bit tired. Isle of the trees. Hydrate. Yeah, make sure you hydrate. I need to hydrate. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Let's bring in YouTube shorts so some of them can be weird. Okay, so we are. Well, actually, let me wait till I get YouTube shorts in here. Come on, YouTube. Thank you. All right. It is Voyagers of Nera on the menu today. We are still playing our super old save. So this was kind of one of our first saves that didn't like belong to somebody else. As in we weren't playing on somebody else's server, because I think the very first time we played, we actually played with Lava Slug and Luna Romy. And we only played that one time. And then I started playing on my own, and this was the save. And so we actually didn't play it for a while because we were playing a different save specifically to experience the gardening. But with this update being stuff that's like underwater, it felt fitting that we go back to the save that has a really cool treehouse. Not in this zone. In this zone, we're starting to build something. Oh yeah, we're gonna be building a kind of a spirit, like a hot springs. Why does it feel so quiet? I feel like I don't hear much. See, let's go attack something before we start panicking. Oh shit. I should have grabbed that, but I forgot. We've been playing too many survival games, y'all. I guess it just feels quiet. OSHA gonna have a field day with this place, yeah. Yeah, you right. Okay. I don't know why it feels so quiet. This is the beautiful dock that Lava Slug has been building when they're able to log on. Isn't it magnificent? Truly, we will be a seafaring conqueror. Okay. So, basically, we got really lucky because our fog of war didn't... So, we've already explored these areas, but luckily this save is so old that the game just fogged the whole thing again. So, it gives us a really nice opportunity to go out looking for the new lore. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go, I guess, up this way. Except for I still need to make my own boat because I've just been using lavas. Whose was this one? Was this also lavas? You know what? We're just gonna keep using this one for now. If lava logs on, then we'll change our tune. Which reminds me, I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, are you finally free? Have you been freed? Not on. Bum, bum, bum. You're out of that meeting, but you asked a coworker if you wanted to do something or eat and look at it, and he said eat first. Well, I would hope so. You are free, and you are your own enemy. You truly are. Like, why would you even offer, bro? You gotta eat before you get grumpy. Oh, we're gonna be stuck in like this little cove. You slept like 4 hours today. You may have an addiction to this game you already played, but return to. Is it the little incremental game you were talking about? Like, what was it, like a couple days ago or last week? I don't know. What is time? You're talking about an incremental game. No, it's Heroes Hour. How did you get back into it? Did it have an update? I was almost expecting you to say Kinseed. Kinseed? Yeah. Had it on Epic Games, but the DLC there wasn't available. That's how they get you. You've been blue locked. Hey, welcome in. Also, I don't know what you're talking about. Wish does on Steam picked up with a good discount. Nice. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, that's right. You cast your line, Twixie. If there's ever a place to fish, it's Voyagers of Nera. Power World gets a deserved rest. Don't lie. You burned yourself out temporarily. You went too hard. You went too hard. How's it going? Welcome in. Everybody dance now. What was on the agenda today? Did you guys go to like a museum or something? Be driving again. Burned yourself a little, but you're coming back to it. Poor guild partner, I left him all alone. He's used to it. This isn't the first time he's been abandoned. It won't be the last. Oh, there's some ruins over there. Okay. Yeah. Duck. Is that like some little thing that you can hit? Oh, YouTube. I say hello before your phone goes bad again. Is it still crashing a bunch? Well, if it crashes, hi, bye. Have fun. Be good. Quick question real quick. You're at a gas station and you're hungry. You got buffalo wing turkey sandwich. What do you think? Please, I don't want to die. Yeah, you're rolling the dice, bud. Good luck. Yesterday, 1 a.m. cat went out, and by 3 a.m. he was still out. So you don't know how much he slept during the night, but today he just woke up. Dang. I wonder if he was doing territory. Can you be a mod? No. I don't know you. Can I be a mod? I do know you, but also probably no. Can I be a mod? I might take you up on that just to make Gaunt mad. Hey, KP Sis, welcome in. I'm also joking, please no. Oh, okay. Now you got Twitch chat going. Way to go, YouTube. Make him a mod. Gaunt's just like, I embrace the chaos, it's fine. This game is Voyagers of Nera. It is a early access survival craft game. It's got, you know, base building. You rescue little spirits and they live in your base, which is very cute. There's creepy fish enemies that you fight. It's very good. I'm not gonna bother with the clams. There's also something in here, but I probably need some oxygen. There we go. Are you finally recovered from your trip, Kaya? Got 50 either. Either you make it home or you're gonna spend the night in the station toilet, which is scary. This is the risk that you take, you know? Nah, you'll probably be okay. Alright, my inventory is full, which is why we brought the boat. You were back on Monday, Lay's Tuesday, felt dead to the world on Wednesday. Today's much better. Yeah, I didn't expect to hear from you guys for a bit, so I was like, yeah, they went hard on that trip. We have glowstone? Yes. Okay, we're gonna grab these. For 10 bucks? Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe you are a little bit more in danger. Maybe a little bit more. You could meet anyone. Who would you want to meet? Oh, that's a good question. I don't really know. Do you have an answer for that off the top of your head? Like, there's just so many people you could meet. How do you choose? Yeah, go eat some food. Go have fun, Twixie. Yeah, Twixie's still on an adventure. I think they went to, like, a museum or something. You don't know. Yeah, that's kind of like, well, it's kind of a thinker. Someone. Someone. Anyone. Okay, you're avoiding one of your multiple chats, but not the one me trolling you. Wait. Oh, okay. The ASD was making sure my name was not visible. Okay, I see you. Yeah, no, it's cause, so can I be a mod? I'm totally a different person from the other Gaunt. This other Gaunt on YouTube. I don't even know how mods work on YouTube, to be honest. But yeah, so basically, because I actually don't know why. For some reason, like, my OBS plugin, it pulls Twitch chat and YouTube chat. I have 2 YouTubes going. So it's only pulling one of the chats. And so I tend to not notice that one as much because I'm a dick. Are there any other games that you play on this channel? There are so many games that I play on this channel, which you will now see since you subbed, apparently. I've played a different game each day this week. I'm basically gonna need to find a way to put all 3 of the chats in one, or else I'm gonna lose my mind. But at the moment, I can't be bothered. We go for the wings then. You'll get an air freshener. Good luck, sir. Or ma'am. There's a totally fake Gaunt in my other YouTube chat, Gaunt. What are you gonna do about that? Where are my cool stone pathway pieces? So I think we're gonna extend... Oh, they're here. I think we're gonna extend this a little bit out. That way we can build some of the spirit things out on the water. Because we're building a little hot springs in this skull. That's a relaxing place to be, right? Oh yeah, I gotta go get... Okay, we have some. You are an air freshener. Oh my goodness. That sounds fake, but don't let your memes be dreams. Wings and an air freshener. The gas station gamble. I think we need to extend it out too far. Right, get it. Get it! It's fine. Alright, well now we need more stone. Let's go drop some stuff off at our other base. Whee! Oh gosh, I forgot. I moved the teleporter. This is twice we've come up here for the teleporter. But he's over here now. Because we're gonna put it on the dock eventually. Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go. I love that I went into the water, abandoned my boat, and ended up back at my base. Yeah, but I don't really want to follow your instructions. Like I'm not a puppet. I'm a person. Alright, let's go plant these seeds. Have you considered that maybe you are a Muppet? Oh, I'm a Muppet, yeah. That's true. But I'm not a puppet. There's a difference, okay? I get to be zany and fun. Dang it! I didn't mean to use that. Alright, put this fuel in here. Oh, I don't want to use those seeds though. Okay. Oh my gosh, what a great little Muppet emote. Dell rocking the appropriate emotes as always. Although, you know, I don't know if I added the emo overlay to the YouTube Shorts window. Probably should. Then they can see them and be like, where are these cool emotes coming from? And we can be like, Twitch. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good day. Night, time zone, whatever. I'm so distracted right now, chat. I don't... I'm struggling. We're gonna need to get a watering can eventually. So far, we've just been letting the rain water our plants. Which works because we're out exploring, but you know. You are distracted? Seriously, who are you? You are always in full focus. I know, right? Like, this is just so out of character for me. I wonder if these ones are getting blocked by this tree. That would be really funny. They are. I wondered if that was gonna happen. Now we're gonna have to cut down that tree every time it grows back. Golden gourd. Wouldn't that just be Gordon? Alright, replant. And then we're gonna go exploring. Your CC for a second said Golden Horde, and my brain said, yes, that's what he's talking about, that kingdom, of course. Which kingdom? Look at you fondling that dirt. It's the only way to get stuff to grow. Hi, taters. How are you doing today? Are you more alive like the Sibs, or are you still dead? The deadest tots. A mashed taters. Golden Horde was kingdom in Eurasia about 13th, 14th century. Oh. Yeah, it's like, I need to bring out my history. Now, is this something you know due to some interest, or is this something you know because of one of the strategy games that you play? Is a remnant of the Mongol Empire. Oh. You are present. You are a present. Alderleaf. Nice. We had a good amount of seeds, actually. Half and half. True, would probably know it from Age of Empires too, but also Europe Asia history is very interesting and its records are saved very well. Yeah, a little bit of both. Alright, fair enough. Alright. I think I can change the color of this. Yeah! Green! American history is interesting too, probably, but its records were mostly lost and wasn't advanced to keep more detailed records either. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of crazy to think about how much history is lost just due to like not good record keeping, or even just due to, you know, being the loser of a war or whatever. Okay, what is our food situation looking like before we go out? Because that's something that always sends me back to the heckin' base. They look at the little sparrows. Aren't they so cute? Also, it's worth going to each of these little stations and grabbing the buff, because they're each a different buff. Oh my gosh. Wait, there was one more. Oh, here it is. Oh my gosh, look at these cuties. We might as well sleep to get a rested bonus. Oh, he stayed all night. Yes. So cute. Okay. I kind of feel like I need to make these ceilings a little bit higher. Cute. Open this up. Drink some water while we're opening this up. We got a elderwood stool recipe. Let's go. You love history and warfare. You don't love war, though. Yeah, well, I mean, it's understandable to be fascinated by it. But there's enjoying reading about history and then being in history, and being in history is often not nearly as fun. Simulated wars for me in an entirely virtual environment. Yeah, exactly. So I think this is just the stool we probably already had access to. So basically, oh, here it is. No, this might be new. Basically, they took a lot of they took the furnishings kind of out of the skill tree and put them into finding these recipes. So we got like way cooler recipes in here now. This is very deep for a Tuesday. Ma'am, it's Thursday. Oh yeah, so there's one. So I already had one, I think. I disagree. I don't. I want it to be the weekend. Don't you do that to me. Yeah, so we already had this dump, but now you don't have to spend skill points on it. You just find them. Got the wings and air freshener. $12 air freshener. Was it not one of those ones that just like hangs on your windshield or your rear view mirror? I knew you'd respond with, ma'am, it's Thursday. I had to. I had to. Wait, are we talking about the Legend of Kimori game and how they're adding Breton horses, but really at the time in history they wouldn't even be there unless perhaps they were Breton bidet, which is from France, possibly brought over and pretty small. Oh my god, Delicia. Best part is that I had the entire conversation in my head, exactly how it happened. Yeah, well, I am pretty predictable. I am here 5 days a week. Okay, we got some random food that the spirits gave us, but we should probably bring something more substantial. Some of these. It's not that game, but if it says horse, you're into it, right? Yeah, in that time of history, they had small Mongol horses that are amazing for the area they play on. But also look ridiculous, people mounting on small horses. God, please. Belle's like, I can't hear this anymore. Stop. I need a random seed chest for when I don't want to go down to the garden. Do teach me about horses. Oh, she's into it. She wants more horse lessons. But she's also judging you intensely. Oh yeah, I was extending this. I was up to some stuff last stream. Feels a little bit like a fever dream, but that, you know, I was doing stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Arr. There. That should be a problem anymore. Can you draw a picture of how Mongol horse archer looked in the Mongolian horse versus, let's say, England horse archer? Not teaching you, Del, please. I am saying it to the people here so they understand the concepts. Or context, rather. What are these ones? I was gonna put them in here. Okay. Back to our adventures that started and then abruptly halted because I got distracted and my pockets got full. Ow. You gonna drown? I must DM you a pic of the Breton horse they are supposedly adding. It's hilariously inaccurately huge. Oh no! How are you gonna be making a horse-based game and not be accurate though? Like, oh no. They're just asking for trouble. They're asking to get roasted by the horse community. Guild Wars 2's like, this is why we rightfully chose to never add a horse except for the Pegasus. Which is horsifying. They couldn't handle Dell and the horse community's eyes on their horses. How dare you bring that monstrosity into this civilized conversation? It's like my favorite monstrosity. It's so ridiculous. I have to tell everybody. Pegasus. Griffin with a horse head mask. It's a hippogriff, that's what it is. It's so horrible. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, there we go. We're safe. Speaking of Guild Wars 2, yeah, there's just like random Guild Wars 2 Twitch drops started today. Like, I guess maybe they're promoting Boss Rush? I don't know. But they're not too shabby. Let me go to that post real quick. They are you get the bouquet of roses, which is an in-game novelty item. You get the butler outfit, and then you get Lion's Arch Survivor's Die. There's a homestead contest going on too. Yeah, I'm honestly so afraid to look at the entries for that contest because I've been neglecting my homestead. And I feel like if I get some inspiration, I will be in danger. Or I will just never decorate my homestead again because people are too creative. No, I'm absolutely gonna look at those entries though. I'm so excited to see what the talented homesteaders have been up to. It's kind of a cool area. I'm surprised they didn't put anything down here. Then we get into the really cavernous bits. It's an interesting way to enter the area, I have to say. What is? There's a mount in Guild Wars 2 that's like, well, they say it's like a Pegasus, but it really isn't. It's like some weird horse griffin hybrid that's just, it's the most ridiculous thing ever. It's a meme. I can't even describe it. Who knows? Maybe there'll be horses in Guild Wars 3. Speaking of Guild Wars 3, oh man, they shared the main theme song for Guild Wars 3 today, and ugh, so good. So good. Apparently they have one of the like Halo 4 composers working with them. Okay, this one's the one we've read before. By the 6, yes! Yeah, and then they had like a little behind the scenes video, which was cool too. Ah, I'm so hyped. Jesus, Caplux, chill out, please. It's just trying to express your actual level of enthusiasm, you know? It's trying to make sure that you live your truth. Living the truth. Yeah, it was really good. Gave me chills. Shivers down the spine. But I also do love a prominent violin, so it kind of had me down pat right away. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, I posted it in the Guild Wars 3 channel in Discord if anybody wants to listen to it. Well, Dargis posted it in ours, actually. He's so quick. Dang it, Melpaca, we want to catch the daydream, not murder it. And the funny thing about that is the daydream will help you with exactly that once you finally catch one. You gotta get good at putting your pals away on the fly. Story time with Dell. Ooh woo. This ought to be good. Or just ride your pal with the mercy ring on and you're safe. That's true. I have to rebind the summon button to your mouse. Oh yeah, I've been playing it on controller. Yeah, they started a new they started a new save like not too long ago. Next to your GG button. Yeah, I got that macroed. Oh, is that one we've already read before? That might be new. Hold up. We gotta get up higher. Oh, now we're just going lower. There we go. We found one. Ow. The voice of the ancients fills your mind. In the days of balance, the wind was alive with songs of the spirits. Wind spirits soared, wings outstretched, flowing between coral peaks. They were wind made manifest, swift, clever, ever watching. We shaped the reef for them as a cradle of wind and stone, where harmony rode each breeze and the spirit of the skies kept gentle watch above. Oh, we have read this, just not on this account, apparently. But the song has faltered. Now the reef lies torn, its winds choked by ruin, its harmony broken by the hunger of the deep. The wind spirits, once bold, now hide in silence, and the great spirit of the skies lies fractured, its power scattered. Restore them, Echo. Let the winds remember their song. How were we missing a monolith on this one, though? Like, what? Whee! Okay. Why do I have two markers on here anyway? This one's such a trip to explore because of all the verticality. Where else can we go? Oh, last night, Kel and I went to a sanctuary to get the Frostalion knocked. We each lost maybe 3 pals. He managed to catch it. Then we got spotted by drones, dead. We come back to catch it for Kel. It runs out of its dome and falls down a cliff and gets stuck. We proceed to ping it as we can, dodging drones. Finally get it. Low. Drones spot me, dead. Kel gets spotted, and just before the drones deaden her, she throws ball and catches it. Oh, Frostalion. Listen, I feel like Fro Stallion is better. It's a Frost Stallion. Stallion. Frost Stallion. It's hard to say. Frost Stallion. Yeah, I think Tree has that one. Just want to document my last journey to the toilet later here. I feel like that's a document you want to send to your doctor, maybe. I didn't even know there was a dark version. I was smitten. Smitten! Okay, let's see. I see a wind strand. I see... That's all I see. What do your elf eyes see? I don't think we're gonna make it. No, yeah, we'll make it. Until you found out that you can't make a saddle for it because it takes the red ore bars. Well, how many of those? Because they're not too bad if you get the magnets and go into the like higher water areas. Because then you get quite a bit more of the coral, whatever. Bleep bloop, words. Listen, you gotta go fishing. We're on Hexalay at the moment. Yeah. It's around that same area anyway. Hi, month. Happy Pride. Hello, Landyard. Welcome in. Me, way behind, because you just keep building. Just keep building. Just keep building. I support it. You went on a date last night. I hope it went well. Oh man, I don't have regular wood. Well, so much for that. Same, but exploring. Haven't done the first tower yet. Buckled down to the PDF tower last night. We used the towers as kind of a way to direct our exploring a little bit. We are undisciplined chaos goblins. Well, and it's also because since Tree and I are playing together, we don't really have like a ton of time in the day to play. On the weekends we do, but on the weekdays we only get like a couple hours at night, so we gotta kind of focus a little bit, otherwise we won't do anything. This is like all this night stuff that interrupts it. It's toxic. You want a husband to do nothing with? Well, keep going on those dates. Maybe you'll find one. You're very annoyed that toss a jolt hog using its ability into fishing spots things only gives you basic low pals. That would have been cool if it got you some of the good ones. He has 2 kids. I don't know how to be a stepdad. Well, you don't, like... See, already finding problems right off the bat. It's easy. Just be there, play games, listen to the kids talk to you. Gonna say Care Bear knows how. As a general rule, how to be a stepdad: don't be a piece of shit. Like, just, you know, be a good person. Source: me, I'm the stepdad. Invited you to a gay bar, true gentleman, bought the drinks, ended up getting blasted himself. Probably because he doesn't get a lot of opportunities to drink since he's got 2 kids. But did he take you to a bear bar? Oh my. Imagine starting stream before I get home from work. Oh, sorry, I forgot to consult with your schedule. Would you like me to, would you like to send a copy to me so I can proceed to ignore it properly? We don't have enough bars to specify. Just gay bar. It's just the gay bar. Oops. Are bars not a big thing out there, or is it just that you live in a region that doesn't have as many? Like a small town vibe? Girl, it's Norway. We have one singular gay bar, but I don't know that much about Norway. I'm an American, excuse you? We don't know things. Educate, bish. You want to time out the real Daryl. Wait, who's Daryl today? Wait, why would you time out poor Viking Care Bear? Alright, Care Bear, we'll see you in 60 seconds. Think of something scathing to say to fake Daryl. That would have been funny. So close yet so far. Wait, that didn't work. Oh yeah, it did. Okay. The only thing I don't like about timeouts is them deleting the messages. It's like, why? Honestly, when I think about Norway, I just would have assumed they would have more gay bars. I don't know. Didn't seem like a very gay unfriendly place in my mind. Because it's like, you know, I come from Utah, the Mormon state, and we had many gay bars. Now, as you get more out rural, you might only have one. But, yeah, Salt Lake had a bunch. We're just not very inclusive to begin with. You missed the opportunity to be a mod and not be timed out. Wasn't me, it was Cesare. Daryl, you soggy pool noodle. You chlorinated pool noodle. I love it. That's a great one. My next sheep pal is getting named after you. Just call him Daryl. Hey, so I'm hearing Cess wants a gay drinking vendor going to all the gay bars in Utah. I used to go to one of them pretty regularly, actually. But I tended to go to the goth club more. Buy me a plane ticket. I'll be there tomorrow. Well, I'm in Colorado now. I don't know the bars around here. I'm a homebody now. I did my partying, you know, in my early 20s. when you can party with very little consequence. Girl, just buy me a plane ticket and vodka. I'm low maintenance. I doubt you're low maintenance, actually. I get the sense that you might be high maintenance. Back in my day. We start adding A's into Daryl's name until we never know how to write it. It becomes an issue. How is my account? It's a tree. Early 20s, so like last year. It will. We like to keep the mystery alive here, but no. Not last year. Oh, my inventory's heavy. By points. 0.7. Ugh. Maybe if I eat a food. I'm laughing so hard right now. Okay. Eating that wasn't enough. I'm now by 0.5. It is get rid of this for a minute. Where's my boat? I'm really far from my boat. Well, Lava's boat. My boat's in a whole other region. Yeah, you'll have to go looking for that one somewhere else. Sorry, bud. But I mean, that's kind of what going to the gay bars is for, so maybe you'll get lucky. Just be a wingman for me. I don't know, I'm not willing to lie about your low maintenance lies. Can't believe people would just lie on the internet. Taters. That's already 3 things, Landyard. And we know that's not true. It's like a give a mouse a cookie situation. Just say you hate me and I'll be gone. I don't know how you can conflate that I don't believe you're low maintenance with I hate you, but you know, maybe this is a reason you're struggling in the dating scene. Because you're reading into things that aren't there. Be honest, you like hating me. See, like, that's the thing though. Hate is an emotion that requires energy, and I am not willing to spend energy on it. Wait, where did I put my food? Did I put it away? Savage! I did put my food away, gosh. Ow. So you either don't give a shit or you actually might maybe a little bit care about my well-being. I mean, I feel like I would have like I don't know, not continued responding to your messages like if I hated you and didn't give a shit. Because again, energy. Way too deep. You can't get rid of me by now. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. Look at all those dumb fish. Alright. We have not found new lore in this section yet, although this section has a lot of established lore, so it's less likely to have it. We're not doing super well on this whole finding new lore thing. Almost tree! I'm a tree, I'm just a little one. Like the ficus that we bought. You have to sleep, but you haven't eaten yet. You should eat first. Do you have anything easy to make at home? Don't go to bed with an empty tummy. Otherwise, you'll wake up real grumpy. Eat a sandwich. I blame Cesare too. You can't blame me for your meeting from hell. I will not take responsibility. And you do both at the same time. Wait, you're gonna try and eat while sleeping? I mean, I don't recommend it, but I would lie. I would be lying if I said I wasn't curious if you could do it. Somehow, I think you'll just choke. Life hack, blame Cess for all your misery, nevertheless. I mean, I guess if that works. How about you put yourself on that thing that gets nutrients directly into your body? Oh, so like just IV nutrients? Okay, yeah, that works. Fair enough, fair enough. Found the loophole. Bad day? Blame Seth. She didn't pray hard enough for you. Oh, that might be the problem. I don't pray. I didn't vibe hard enough for you. That's a good idea, right? Yeah, I only pray with an E. It's true. Like a cougar. Yeah, that just happened. Hey, Lava Slug, welcome in. Do cougars like to go to church? I feel like a good chunk of them probably. How much they gotta find their man? Can you say that but a bit louder? We're sorry. I cannot repeat it. Thank you for the 170 stream streak, Lava Slug. So, are you getting a percent of every sale of the voice acting game, right? We all gonna buy it. Actually, yeah. So it is profit share basically. So we all kept track of how long we worked on it. So obviously my amount of work is far less than most people's. Just because I only had to do a handful of lines and stuff and a little bit of proofreading. But still, yeah, every copy means I get a little bit more change my way. It's pretty cool. Because basically the game started as a game jam game, and then they were like, yeah, you know, we could make this and sell it. So they've all been just keeping track of their hours. So everybody's pay is dependent on the sales. Seth needs money, checks wallet. While it says no. I need my first voice acting game to be successful. So I can use it to get more voice acting. Oh, also, they added Twitch integration, so now the plants, instead of just being random procedurally generated names, can be named after you guys, which will be very fun. What game? It's called Seeding the Wasteland. It's pinned to the top of chat. We played it during this most recent Next Fest, and Nabble, like the devs were in here, and they were like, "Oh, we really like your robot voice," and Nabble was like, "You should hire her," and they did. So yeah, it's been kind of cool. So how does a voice act? I can't get mine to play dead. Oh, well, that's a skill issue. I think you're not figuring out what kind of treats motivate it. Well, it all happened really, really quickly. Like, I recorded the lines, like, a couple weeks ago, so... And it's coming out tomorrow. Well, technically it's coming out in... Stand by. Technically it's coming out in 9 hours. Because they're in France. But yeah, like I haven't been I've been trying to figure out like, okay, well, I guess now I should tell people about it and advertise it, but it's so weird. I've never done it before. Very out of my depth at the moment. Multiple games called Demeter. Wish this is the ball just in case. No, it's Seeding the Wasteland and I play the character Demeter. Haven't you had a date? Isn't that an in-between? Oh, he got you there. You're gonna be on my ass that much, you're gonna need lube. Oh my god. Baby, we are the church. Come worship. Ayo. I like that answer. Okay. I still think they're cheeky enough to hide one of them up here, but I don't know. Me reading chat while failing at gliding. Thursday chat is raunchy. Getting that weekend started early. Let's go. Okay, yeah, I restored that one. So this is something they added in the most recent update, and these things are like my new favorite thing. So you find these little broken down buildings, you bring them some material and rebuild them, and now look. The little guys just live in here, living their best life, and they leave me stuff. So good. Look at them. Dude, how are my pockets full again? He found the link to the game. He found a link to many games. I found the game, scatterbrained. Yeah, make sure you drink some water. yeah, you know. You're never really ready for something like that. It's rough indeed. It is. Ooh. How do I have so many bandages? Did they like up the amount of bandages that are in chests or something? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, luckily the only real trigger was that one game. Since it was like a central part of the game. We gotta play more of that, but that's not gonna be for another couple of weeks. Because next week, y'all. Next week is Tiny Teams. It snuck up on me. We're able to hear talking about the topic and just sharing experiences. Sometimes random song lyrics hit you with the throat punch. Well, that's kind of how grief works in all of its forms, you know? You never really know what's gonna impact you until it does. And then you're just like, what the fuck? Okay. I need to put that away too. Well, I mean, something is missing. Basically, all of Noah Kahan's new album has been a throat punch for me. I am not familiar with this artist. Wait, is the reason my pocket... Well, actually, okay, the reason my pockets are so full is because I'm killing everything and because I'm opening chests. Pretty sure his entire goal as an artist is to make people cry, so... Fair enough. But you kind of knew what you were getting into. I mean, crying can be very cathartic, to be fair. It's a useful tool. You've been crying listening to the Guild Wars 3 theme. Oh my gosh, that's so good, right? Did you watch the little the behind the scenes thing that they also posted? Literal chills. Yes. Okay, I think we're good in this area, maybe. Although it's surprisingly fun to just kind of glide around here. I've probably been gliding around in circles. Sir. Be gone. No, how come I fell and he didn't? That was so rigged. That's what I get for trying to knock him off the edge, though. Be gone, yeets herself, right? Like, it's always when I say something that's gonna make me look stupid later. We'll just pretend I was talking to myself the whole time. Face saved. What about over here? Okay, so yeah, we've been here. Alright. I feel like of all the areas, this would be a very easy one to miss more lore. It makes me uncomfortable. That was very kind of you. Imagine that's how you find, like, your new favorite game. Dang it. Let's go sleep through the night. Oh. Oh, come on, let me up. Let me up. I need to find some, like, copyright-free adventure music for this game until they get some more songs in the soundtrack. Okay, gonna close stuff up and open stuff and coming back to sleep while awake. What? Did you just have a stroke? Rather falling asleep while on a meeting. Good luck. Shiny! Sorry, little shiny. I don't know why Treehouse Games made you so cute. Man, there's so much loot now. We're gonna need more storage space. Need more inventory slots, please. It's just like we haven't even left the dock and this thing's already so full. Okay, let's sleep. Listen. And it's like, don't accuse me of being kind. Well, I hate to break it to you, but decades, well, actually centuries of people trying to do just that has kind of shown that it doesn't work. It's like the it's like the Arrested Development meme. Yes, people delude themselves into thinking it's gonna work for them, but it just might work for us. One of life's greatest questions. Actually, no, let's go further up first. Oh, this spot's kind of sketchy though with the boat. Just sail around the deadly shoals. Okay, I'm still thinking we're probably gonna need to come back here and take another pass. But for now, let's go somewhere else. Also though, water companion. We need to go use that. You read Demeter and instantly went to Steam. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's not even the name of the game. You probably made some devs that made a game called Demeter, or Demeter, depending on where you're from. Very happy. Ah! Where? It's in the water, right? Yeah. Like right over here. Maybe we already interacted with one, but I don't think so. Let me know when you come out with the gay dating sim. I don't think my character would be to your liking. Process. I think I'm more in the range of doing younger boy voices than doing a proper male voice. Yeah, that could work. Oh, I have the turtle right now. Dang it. I thought I still had the manta. Well, that's what I get for not looking at my spirit. Have we found a door in this section yet? I don't know if we have. Hi, Cesare. I mean, Cesare. I'll have you know, I logged into Pal World to take a picture of a Celeray so that I could paste my avatar onto it. I felt like I had to since I have the Quagsire, well, the Quagsire. Is this the cougar of Cesare? The Cesire? No, that's my pal. Cast me as a pal. I take many forms. You managed to breed yourself a pet that you cannot catch yet. Oh. Up to a 4-star. Nice. Cougar instead of a cat. Cesare instead of Cheshire. Sounds to me like you gotta buy it. Dang, Nabble, that's pretty lucky. I still haven't touched the breeding. Mostly because we didn't have room in our base for it. I gotta put it in a different base. That's good. That's good, Landyard. You gotta put yourself out there if you wanna meet somebody, you know? Unfortunately. If you breed 2 pals of different race, they can create another one, so it's possible to find new ones that way. It's new species. Also, some pals get mutated eggs that are another race that have extra benefits. Interesting. You like him, but you don't have butterflies, and he has 2 kids. Well, first of all, the whole butterflies thing is like, that's infatuation, and it's overrated. The 2 kids thing is more valid, but again, you know, you can at least have some dates and have fun, you know? Because, like, part of dating, you know, is trying to figure out kind of what you're looking for, you know? And so you gotta date different types of people to figure out what you vibe with. Well, shit, I'm still infatuated with Mr. Man. Like, don't get me wrong, like, butterflies can be a thing, but, like, they're not the thing. Like, people get trapped in, like, this idea of what romance should be, and it's dangerous. Because you can miss out on a really good relationship just because some of those, like, Hollywood romance signs aren't there. You know? Romance is dead. It is not. Full stop. If you're not into kids and that's something that bothers you, end it before it begins. Don't waste his time or yours. Yeah, except for Lander's coming from more of a, like, I don't know if I could be a stepdad. And it's just like, well, you know, maybe he doesn't even want you to be a stepdad. You know? Maybe he just wants to date a little bit and doesn't want you in his kids' lives. It's an assumption. And it also depends on how old the kids are. Because, yeah, so, like, these kids are going in on, you know, they're coming up on teenage years. Like, that's not really you know. But like, if you just like, you're, you know, blanket like, oh, kids, I don't know. Because 12 and 14, you know, they, yeah, you know, like they're coming up into their teenage years, you know. Like it's not like raising a toddler. It's very, very different. But no, I mean, Taters, you make a valid point though. Like you do make a valid point. The important thing is not to pretend that you're into them when, you know, like you want kids or you want to hang out with the kids when you don't. Like I think just the important thing is to be honest. Supreme parent figure. They're too young for cigarettes and vodka, Landiard. Stay away from kids. Never mind. Don't date this guy again. For his sake. That took a turn. Don't date him, please. Leave him alone. Little Bear was 10 and Hydra was 11 when you started dating their mom. Okay. I feel like that's a really interesting age for it too, because they do kind of understand what's happening. So like, that's very interesting. Instead of a white van, Landard will be in a beat up station wagon rolling down the window to yell, "Yo, kids want some cigarettes?" Yeah, and see, like, that's the thing, like, you know, when it comes to single parents that are dating, like, you kind of have to ask them what their expectations are, because, you know, some of them really just, you know, like, they're like, yeah, no, that's not really part of your life. And other ones are like, no, I want you to be part of it, you know, like, that's where communication becomes key. Turns out all I had to do was learn about Overwatch and make friendship bracelets, and I was in with them. That's so cute. Well, and it's because, like, at the end of the day, you know, kids are just people. They're just smaller people who maybe don't know as much. And shit, some kids know more than adults. Communication is the important part of any relationship. True. You say he'll be a strict dad, and I'll be a fun dad. Listen, though, we've only had one date. I just think, you know, it, like, just being like, oh, you have kids, and immediately shutting it down can be a little bit sad. Unless they're expecting you to raise them. Incorrect. Being able to beat them at Mario Kart is the most important. Being able to beat them and then flexing them by letting them know that you let them win. I am Chief Mario Kart Officer. Actually, yeah, Taters is actually really good at Mario Kart. Diggs will tell you she cheats, but that's just, you know, being a sore loser. That's called approaching a relationship like an adult. Good job, Landiard. I'm an adult. For better or for worse. You're only good at Crash Team Racing. I heard adults have money. Where are they at? Oh, some adults have money. Where they at? They went towards the bills. The less fun part of being an adult. Getting Shiba insurance. They're geriatric. It hurts, but it's true. All your IRL friends are the other way around. Nobody of your IRL friends have cars. So nobody on your friends can visit you far away from the city unless they pay Uber and it's too expensive for them. You got your license recently, didn't you? Not to say that you have a car, but... You drive, nice. You have a car. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you got a car. So you're the designated driver, is what I'm hearing. I'm sorry, my condolences. You feel like Dell having to travel to visit Springy. Worth it. Aww. Plus, you get little mini vacations, you know? It's a win-win. You only need a couple like that for you. Plus, you like driving. Scenery's lovely. You get to listen to your murder podcasts or music. I've never been a huge fan of driving. I don't actually drive very much, or at all, really, anymore. I didn't, like, get my license right away because I was like, I don't want to drive. It's not my favorite thing. Who does all the driving? Yeah. It wasn't... It mostly just kind of ended up being that way, though. Because I used to drive all the time. But that was because I had to. Turns out, when given the option, I choose no. He likes it because you forced him by being lazy. It just kind of started happening that way, I guess. I mean, I can drive. I'm perfectly capable. It just gives me a bit of anxiety, you know? I can't trust the other drivers. That's a part of driving, not trusting anyone. Well, if you should move to Europe, so many cities don't require any car. Well, and actually, you know, there's kind of the big thing about, you know, America being obviously a place where you kind of have to have a car, but I feel like a lot of my peers choose not to drive if they can choose not to drive. So, I don't know, maybe that's something that we're changing. Like, I'm the kind of person, I'm like, yeah, give me a self-driving car that won't kill me or anybody else, and like, yeah, I'm in. They're just not there yet. They're way expensive if you don't use them, and also expensive when you do. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's kind of like, they're expensive no matter what. Ugh, gotta go to our boat again. I don't know how it is where you're from, but I heard it can be dependent on the American city. Well, so what it really is just that we have like large swaths of like suburban and rural areas where you don't have a lot of that good infrastructure. But most American cities at least have decent enough public transport. It could be better. Absolutely. But like, you can get around. But we have a dog, so... Camera zoom! Why? Why? So we, you know, wanted our own car to take them on trips and stuff. There we go. Because that's the big thing with me when it comes to public transportation is it's just like, well, I can't really take my dog. And I like taking my dog places. I mean, a little bit less now that Nebula's gone, because she was the people dog. But it would be good to get Nova out some more. America's just fucking big, and also the infrastructure has been built to support cars over people, yeah. And so in a lot of the areas, it's bad. But if you live in a city or some of the areas that have put the money into it, it's not too bad. You need a car here or bulk up very hard to be able to buy groceries, walking 1.5 kilometers, go to the market, and 1.5 back. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, no one told me the Depressos traveled in packs. Well, you know. It's their support network. Are you afraid they will be contagious? Okay, we still haven't found any new lore. We're being robbed right now. There is an artifact, like, right underneath us. Although, I should go take a break. We're gonna go hang out over here. I died, so dead, 8 of them. Imagine having sidewalks. I think I've always been fortunate enough to live in areas that are okay for walking. I mean, like, not the best, but, like, there are some American cities that are hostile to walking. Like, they make it hard. What do you call a 4-star depresso? A compresso depresso. You got murdered by personified depression. It's kind of fitting, isn't it? Literally, Charlotte. Yeah, I know it's a lot of those, like, I feel like it's not quite as bad on the West Coast. I don't know why it's so bad in some of those other places. I guess because it was built for, like, horse and buggy days. It really just depends, though. Honestly, I think it's just because I usually live near cities. So, it's like, yeah, the cities are pretty walkable. The hub for banks, not people. We're okay out here. Seattle proper is much better. Yeah, which makes sense. Like, once you get in those dense, like, downtown cities, there's no choice, really. And even then, there's still so much traffic. I'm always just like, man, they should just make it so that you can't drive into downtown. Like, you stop at a park and ride and you get, like, bussed in or something. No cars downtown. You live in a Navy town and it can get kind of spicy. Oh. Okay, we're gonna take a real quick break. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, go check out my puppo. When we come back, we're gonna continue searching the map for lore. It's being really rude to us. And actually, we're gonna search this area here and get the precursor. So hopefully you're having fun with Nera, because that's what we're doing. We'll see you in about 10-ish minutes with some more. Alrighty. Thanks for waiting, y'all. We return ready for some more voyaging through Nera. Have some chill Thursday vibes. Okay. Man, I need to stop filling my inventory. I keep having to go back to the boat. First things first. Let's find the underwater precursor. I don't... Oh, over here. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think they put structures down this far. I don't even think you can get very far. Let's see. I wonder if you could just go all the way down to the floor, although the pressure will probably be too much. Yeah, past the diving limit, and then you get cold and lose oxygen super fast. Man, that started draining real quick. Hay says you can now officially put VA in your tags and descriptions. Yeah, in 9 hours. 8 hours. Had to refresh. So proud of you, seriously. Well, thank you. I'm very nerve-sighted. Although, I don't know if they put it in the demo already or what, but the person that I talked to was like, oh yeah, players have already mentioned that they really liked your voice. And I was like, aw. I was like, man, imagine if, like, imagine if it was not received well. I'ma buy it. Ooh, woo. I don't know how much it's gonna be yet. I'm not expecting it to be super pricey though. And it's pretty fun. It's maybe not kind of this kind of game that Luna plays, but it's the kind of game we've definitely played here, and we did play the demo. They also have Twitch integration, so the plants originally they're just procedurally generated names. So they added Twitch integration, and then the plants just get named after people in chat. So that's always fun. We'll be checking it out tomorrow, and it's gonna be really weird. Luckily, it's, you know, it's just like beginning and ending in like a couple like mid phrases. So like it's not like a ton, but it's gonna be so weird. I don't listen to myself. I don't think I'm ready. The plant named after Luna would be an amazing sweetener. It's a great start. Well, and it's actually, I was really glad that that's what they decided to go with, because I was like, yeah, that's manageable. It's like, I can do that. And, you know, we're all getting paid based on sales, basically, and amount of time worked. So hopefully it's really well priced and we get a lot of sales. Because, like, obviously my time is a lot less, but, still pretty heckin' cool. And they were such a lovely group of people to work with. I could see it happening again in the future, maybe. You know? Next VA role, narrator in a Larian game. Ooh, I'm not that high profile yet. That would be crazy. I could settle for a character in a Larian game. But, you know, it's cool because now I have something official. So, like, when I, you know, make a voice reel, that'll be a really nice boon. Holy crap, this building is huge. It's been a weird month. It's been a weird month. It's all very, new to me. Oh, Larian! You're so friggin' tired. Is it still pretty hot, or have you guys been getting some relief? Also, does Pal World factor into why you're sleepy? Okay, we gotta go back in here. We definitely didn't get everything. We gotta find more things to hit. Dork. I've been telling everybody that story. Couldn't sleep until 2 a.m. Had a doctor's appointment at 8 a.m. Yuck. Then a friggin' hot day. Oh no. Then picked up the toddler, went to IKEA. She got an octopus plush. Yay. Finally, chill time. Yeah, that does sound like a pretty packed day. And to do it all in the heat makes it worse. Ugh. We've had some nice cloudy days the past couple of days, but it won't rain, which is really rude because my lawn would really like some rain. It would really appreciate it. It's so thirsty. Started working on more late night Luna stuff. Oh boy. Screw this heat. Yeah, it's pretty intense. I'm just lucky, you know, obviously we have an air conditioner and my office is in the basement, so it's like extra chilly. Oh shoot. Oh, there's one. You're working on a playlist for it. Oh nice, think you'll have song requests. Nice. So the splitting the audio is working very nicely for you? So thankful you're in a ground floor apartment. I couldn't imagine it being this hot on the rooftop apartment. Yeah. Okay, so I think I accidentally restarted this. So we gotta stay in the building. We have 3 seals. Blue seal. Okay, where are these? Oh. Is there anything up here? Oh. Actually works better with clips too. You never have to worry about DCMA issues. Oh, yeah, that's not generally something that I have to worry about because we don't play music, but I do need to think about playing music for like this game or other games that I play very regularly. Okay, I'm probably 3 hours late to this chat, but this Guild Wars 3 main theme is gorgeous, right? No, you are absolutely on time, because I will talk about the Guild Wars 3 main theme all day. It's so good. Oh, I need food. Heck. My health bar is so small. Okay. It's a great day. Yeah. I heard it this morning. Fell in love with it, got literal chills, and I watched the behind the scenes. I'm so hyped. I have to make sure I, maintain my reserve because I have to wait a while. Where are the other seals? I don't know if you saw, but I finally got a diagnosis. Well, part of a diagnosis. You still need to check out the other stuff. Oh, heck yeah. I'll have to look at your post or whatever later. Let's go, girl. The worst part is knowing something's wrong and doctor's not listening. Yeah. Yeah, that's always a good relief when you're finally like, okay, yeah, I've been telling you something's wrong, but thank you for finally agreeing with me. Thanks. Okay, I can't go through there. If we run out of time, we will go get food so that my health bar isn't so tiny. Puts Guild Wars 2 back on the schedule. It's so good. Even if it doesn't show up on stream all the time, it is my favorite game. Even when I neglect it for a little bit. Oh, there's one. Okay, where's the third one? Isn't it over here? How did we not find it? Oh. Is it? No, it reset. Toxic. Okay. Alright, we need to go eat some food real quick. I don't like that health bar. Lymphedema and lipedema. So you're gonna get special lymph drainage massages, and then we'll go from there. Whoa. So I mean, from whatever, like dealing with the lymph nodes, right? Which, yeah, yeesh. Those will mess up all kinds of bits of your day. Oh, gorgeous. Too bad the boat's not here. My borrowed boat from lava. Thank you for the reminder to call the Women's Center. Doctors didn't listen to you, just always told you to stop eating pizzas. Yeah, they'll do that. Lipedema is actually very resistant to diets and weight loss, so yay! Just like, well, it's like validation, but also it's kind of frustrating because you're like, well, I've been saying for a while that something wasn't right. Well, I never. Hey, Pipits, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Heck, we have to go home. We need food. We're gonna have to go home and come back to this. Dang it. Home is so far. Alright, let's go. I The doc you went to today actually apologized for no one catching this sooner and how frustrating that must have been for you. He was honestly very nice. You almost cried. Oh. Yeah, so I think this is Lava Slug's boat. Full credit. I believe this is Lava Slug's boat. I borrowed a boat. So, Luna is tired, but she is also probably wired. It's fine, I built it for the server. I've been taking really good care of it. I gave it a chest. I love it like my own. Cess is the boat sitter. I just didn't want to craft my own. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just use lavas, and if she logs on while I'm playing, we'll figure it out then. It's okay. I've been dropping supplies in the chest as an offering. Now that we have more anchors, I need to put a base on the other side of the map as well. That way I don't have to travel between them. This is the way. Don't worry, I'm married to Pal World now. Yeah, I figured it would be a bit before you came back to work on your dock, so I figured I was safe. Yeah. Don't worry, that's what I've been playing off stream. Since I was really excited about Nera, and you're like, Pal World? Oh. It's okay though, because now that he has it, you guys will get into it and play together. Just maybe not right away. Oof. Eldon has flopped into chat. Hello. Oh, Eldon, you've been so busy. Are you free for the day? Is Eldon a free elf? Woo! He's been lurking a lot of Nera streams. He loves the art so much. Yay! I mean, it really just is a good game. It just scratches an itch. And I don't feel bored. Even though I've played quite a bit now. Nera is that girl, and even though I'm playing like other survival crafts, it kind of just has its own place, so it just doesn't feel tiring. One hour left. Okay. You can do this. Whee! Did I bring back more coral wood? Oh yeah, I made more wood. Ugh. Oh no, I need to upgrade this base some more. For a moment, I thought you somehow built underwater. Imagine. Was it because of the unfinished roof? Yes. Fair. I was like, oh my gosh, how do? Nah, I don't possess that skill as of this time. Although I am thinking it could be fun to build like on the water. So, here's what happened with this base. I picked up a bunch of it and moved it to the other base, leaving poor lava with like half of the things a base normally has. Now we're going to rebuild it, because we need a proper base in many places. Ah! Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. This will be some like sleeping and eating quarters for the spirit spa. I don't know why I do this when I could just do this instead. I tend to not have actual walls in this game because the scenery is so pretty that I don't want to not see it when I'm inside the buildings. We'll give them one of the rooms will have proper walls. That'll be the actual room with the beds in it. Maybe this one? No, that one still has a really good view. Yeah, well, it'll have to be this one. Oh. Well, actually, though. We're gonna build a little bit further out here. Turn on the instant build. There we go. Now I won't fall through the floor. See? I learn. Eventually. It only took... I don't know how many deaths. Although, let's be real, I'll die again. To the same thing. Okay, do we want to add another frame? Yeah, that doesn't look dumb. I was really expecting you to accidentally yeet off the edge after saying that, to be honest. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong in expecting that, considering earlier I was fighting with one of the reef creatures. And we were up on a bridge, and I was like trying to knock him off with my spear, and I was like, get out or something, or oh yeah, I said be gone. Like I got real extra with it. I was like, be gone, and then instead of him falling off, I fell off. It really shook my confidence. You, meant to do that? There was no saving face. I'm sure I looked just as shocked as anyone. Okay. Oh, look at that. This is why you have open layouts. So you can catch that sunrise. I'm gonna need to get more coral wood. Coral! Actually, you know, might as well grab this stuff down here so it has time to respawn. Gotta break up the exploring with a little building every now and then, you know? You go exploring again when you need material. Cool. Today you're leveling a very strong pal, then you caught one with much better EV, so you're leveling it again. Wrecked. Levels, okay. IVs. Levels, IVs. I figured you just meant stats, you know? I don't know, I mostly just collect pretty pals. The stats are statting. Statting? Statting? Things you see with the ability goggles. Oh yeah, I still need to make those. Filtered menu. I guess that can have a regular wall on this side. But on this side... a window. Oh no, I need more clay! You still need to find sand. Oh? Oh, yeah. Only like level 40. Yeah. Well, and it's like hard to know where it starts too. But once you find a spot, it's not so bad. You'll get there. Because it feels like you kind of unlock stuff that uses that a little bit earlier than maybe you might be in areas that actually have it. Not necessarily because of level or anything, but just because of how players tend to naturally explore. Okay. Well, we need more clay, which means we can go drop some stuff off and go exploring again. But also, there's clay right there. Managed to sneak your way into the boss area of one of the pal sanctuaries without ending up like Luda. I mean, getting caught by a drone. The first sanctuary we went to, I don't even think we were aware that there were drones. We just got lucky, I guess. The sanctuaries are so pretty. I want to build there. You just gotta build defenses first, and then hostily take over the sanctuary. I wonder if you could. The first sanctuary is safe. Oh, okay. It won't let you build there? Wow. Dreams dashed. Time to mod Pal World. Toxic game. The other two are a bit better protected. Yeah, we went into another one and saw the drones or whatever. That's funny though, I didn't know they straight up blocked you from building. I mean, it makes sense, but it's still unexpected. Be right back, leaving a bad Steam review for the game because it won't let lava build there. So that's the kind of mood we've got Elden in today. Oh, stop it. You know, actually, if we're gonna have a roof on this, and it's gonna be the crafting area, and we need to make it too high. Oh, interesting. It's a palace sanctuary, it's like an animal reserve. Yeah, I know, but I just kind of figured you could build anywhere if you were strong enough. Okay, yeah, just put another frame on it. Boop. That way, we won't have that annoying camera problem. They're working on it. It just, you know, it persists. But if we don't have the low roof, we're good. So what do we put up here? A wall with a window? You're not gonna really want to put a half wall. I'm pretty sure you cannot just build in front of a tower. Oh, I don't know. I never tried. Did you get a chance to see the stuff they showcased on the last dev stream? Oh, no, I didn't. I was I was waiting for Lava to come in so she'd tell me what they talked about. But Lava was busy that day. What did they talk about? I forgot to go back and watch. Imagine just blocking an entrance on a multiplayer server. I guess that's true. Curved buildings and paths. Oh yeah, so the curved building is something that they've been trying to put in the game for a while. Yeah, so it's really been giving them the trouble, which is interesting. Yeah, I think on their roadmap they put that into the 1.0 now. Which is fair. Keep some bandages here. That's pretty much all I remember. Alright, alright. Let's put these here. I know they did the raffle for the little community contest. Congratulations to the winners there. Okay, let's do some more of this. More of this for the next time lava gets on. Yeah. Oh, your mana forge is finally done. Gatherer's vestige. Tool swing speed. Okay, so that one has it on it. Or why not? alchemical delights. Planty things. Put it in planty things. Oh, I guess the fruit's more of an ingredient. You did watch the stream, but you don't remember much. I think we know we can expect more cute stuff. I still think the new system with the little capsules that you find is just a way for them to more easily add decorations to the game whenever they want to. Keep the seeds up here for now. Oh wait, there's my food. Where was? Where was it? Wanna know what serious games do use Gen AI? Oh, I don't know. A bunch of them are using it. Rest assured, most of the Microsoft games probably are. Kind of depends on what that means, though. Are a lot of them using AI art? Some of them are, but not all. Not most of them, because you can't copyright it. That's a good question that I can't really answer off the top of my head. Oh my gosh, I have so much stuff. Why don't I have this base leveled up enough yet? Yeah, well, Claire Obscure had used it at least at some point, and so there were like, what they said were placeholders in there. But that's kind of the problem. It's just like, well, that's why you don't use fully realized art for placeholders, because you might accidentally leave it in there. You just use, you know, placeholders. I know some so there were some like voice ones being used in like the finals. There's something about the altars too, but I don't remember the specifics. Yeah, E33 used Expedition 33 used the placeholders, but it made it into the live game. But just don't use it, and then you won't have that problem. Yeah, it's just kind of like, well, draw stick figures. Put a picture of your boss in there, you know? Whatever. I know there have been developers who've expressed like positive sentiment towards using it, but you know, I don't think a lot of their games are out, so I'm a little bit out of the loop when it comes to the AAA scene anymore, to be honest. Just because they're not really making games that interest me. I caught using it for ads. Oh, interesting. I think it's maybe something that we're seeing more in the indie scene because the AAA scene takes longer to put out their games. So if any of them are using it, like their games might not be out yet. See, there might be a Steam curator. I don't even know how you search for Steam curators, actually. Oh, is that what serious means? Wait, what did I say? I got streamer brain today, especially bad. I don't know what I was saying. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. So, but for Navel's description. Oh, yeah. I guess that's what I took serious to mean. I don't know why. Because it was serious in quotations. Meant popular. I mean... Oh, let's hold on. I don't want to say anything. If it's not true. And oh yeah, so yeah, Fortnite was one of the big games that has been using it. You meant a proper game and not just pure. Oh, okay, okay. What do we got on us? Yeah, stuff we want to keep. New age asset flips to slop. Yeah, yeah. You called me? Oh, never mind. Is that your stage name, Eldon? It's a bit of a mouthful. Okay. We're in a good amount of different things done today. Still haven't found any new lore. The new lore just eludes me. We can leave some sea glass here. That there, that there. You can say that we won't be buying the new Tomb Raider since they're using AI, but then saying they human craft what elements make it past brainstorming. Oh yeah, that one made me laugh because they were like, yeah, we use it to, you know, to visualize, and it's like, okay, but like you're remaking a game. You already have the visual. It's the game you're remaking. It doesn't get better than that. Yeah, let's leave some Gale Stones here too. Why not? I think we have a bunch.
Come with us now on a journey through time and space.
Fabro, thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Oh my goodness, so many days in a row. You are really having fun in Death Stranding too. Thank you so much for raiding in. How was your session today? I'm Cesare. This is the It's a Tree channel, variety streamer, emphasis on indie. Today we're playing Voyagers of Nera, of which I am a creator for. And we're just kind of doing some exploring, a little bit of building, just having a nice relaxing day. Baby steps every day. Sometimes when our studios say they use AI just to appease investors, I doubt it. I feel like it's too contentious to say you use it without actually using it. Okay, did we get everything? Oh, other than the ore, because it was very heavy. For consumers, it might be contentious, but for execs, they want AI to be a thing. Yeah, true. Many of them. Oh, right, I can't do a little half measure there. No wall. This time you explored the snow mountains, got hit by a snow avalanche. Oh, that sounds horrible. Did you die, though? Your car was okay. It only hit you from the car down. Oh, he did. R.I.P. to the Fabrouse. Alright, let's go open these and make another food before we venture out again. Also, the stuff in the car is 0 damage. It literally just targeted you specifically. What did you do to that snow? What did you do to that mountain? Better yet, what did your dwarf do to that mountain, Fabrouse? We're on to you. Let's see. What is the point of the gut bra? Oh, it removes existing food effects. I see. Never mind. It says it right in the description. I'll probably get more bramble fruit. You did nothing to that mountain. The mountain is just toxic. That's just what the Cloud Kingdom would say. It's all pretty suspect, if you ask me. Especially when parent companies spent so much money into AI pipe dreams that using it in a studio could end up getting in the good graces of said parent company and maybe not get a massive layoff. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I feel like those parent companies have metrics where they're watching AI use. Since it uses tokens and stuff, like they would know if you were faking it. We stand over such things as mountains. See, it's this kind of talk that makes me think that you insulted the mountain. I mean, I saw the game at the end. If they don't use it, they won't get enough devs to finish it. I mean, yeah, I mean, that could be the case. But again, I don't think you could fake using it. There are people, if you're asking if there are people who have to use it for their work, absolutely. Like, people being, you know, having to use it if they want to keep their job, yeah. If you're thinking if people are faking using it, I don't think you could. You want to say the mountain started the attack? I don't know. That sounds like something you would say. If you were, you know, trying to cover your own tail. We can use it for intangibles like brainstorming. Yeah, well, and I think a lot of them are pretty clear about how they've used it when they, well, some of them, when they do their disclosures. The problem for me is the ones that just don't disclose it at all. Just like, let me be an informed consumer, please. Okay, what do we got here? Now it's easy to see where my farm is. Alright, let's get this farm replanted. I guess it must have rained here, because I have not been watering these at all. I mean, you say that, but how's that any different than dealing with, like, other people's code in that case? Like... That seems like that's just kind of, like, the job. No, but you need to go potty. She gets in here just like really cleaning her butt. Weird dog. Okay, we have these super awesome shock arrows. It's my new favorite thing. Drop off these seeds before I forget. That was not what I wanted to drop off. That's what I wanted to drop off. All right. We need more clay and probably more coral wood. Something to keep in mind while we're out adventuring. Yeah! This time we did not crash into the dock. That fish gonna get me. Where are we going? We should go east and then north. I want to go around the maw. I think we can get through here. Maybe. Maybe not. Air bombs. May have to fix this. Oh, you know what we actually need to do? We need to go back to that shrine. We didn't finish it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it over this sandbar. I think we might have to fix the boat a little bit. Beautiful. And we should grab that. Yes! Eldon! It's so good! I love that people just keep coming in and talking about it so I can talk about it again. It's so good. The violin, the little, like, subtle flute noises. Ugh. I'm ready to adventure. Literally got teary-eyed. Yeah, but the Lava and I got chills. So Fabros is gonna make me turn off fishing again. Hi, Fabros. Are you back from your break now? Doing the unexpected. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That was unexpected. I'm catching up on the real news of the day, meaning my games, that's right. Now that you can come up for air. poor busy Eldon. Drinking some coffee in your honor. And not just because I drink coffee at this time of day. Oh, we didn't fin- No, he went and grabbed the coffee. He wasn't at his desk. Tree was so miffed, he dropped beans, roasted them, and made juice. This is anger coffee. Yeah, Tree has a very positive outlook on AI. I'm still waiting for it to be a little bit more, I guess, ethical, environmentally friendly. But also, you know, there's kind of it's more like of an internal AI as well, so he has a little AI on his computer now that he's teaching, well, telling where to look for information. Yeah, my energy and water bills don't let me be positive about it right now. Yeah, and it's bad over there. I saw that, like, there's just like a ton of data centers over in Ashburn, Virginia. Because I lived there for a while. Yes. Just like, yeah, you know, like you know, you can have your data center, but you need to power it and like cool it without cutting into our resources here. Kind of where my feelings on it lies. And power it safely, not like, you know, fucking Musk and Grok. Yeah, and Tree's not talking about generative AI either. It's like a, you know, internal work AI. So like making it so their documentation is easier to read or to find, for example. Your friend that used to code feels like he's now just a condom that stands between the vibe coders using Claude and the production servers at work. Oh my gosh. What an analogy. doing the work of 4 people. Well, that's the problem. The problem is that companies are trying to use it to like cut costs instead of using it to just like make their company even more efficient. Like they shouldn't be also firing the people who know how to code. That's the dumb thing. Too bad the AI can't teach as well. Since it doesn't know exactly what it's doing, you know. Because it's just like, can you really say that you know how to code if you just, like, had the AI do it for you? Like, if you couldn't even, like, read your own code? A brick can build a house or sink a dead body. My wife lost her job last year because Microsoft went all in on AI for productivity just to turn around and say it's costing too much to try to rehire the devs. And that, yeah, and that's when you're just like, well, if you could, if the market was better, but like at the moment, how can you be like, oh yeah, pay me more when there's like, you know, 10 other people willing to do the job for less? It's not a very worker-friendly market right now. Oh gosh. I'm just salty about it. Hate it stuff. I wish it didn't exist. Well, it's understandable when it has affected you. Like, I mean, it's affected your family. Well, and also there's like, you know, a lot of the actors doing it right now, they're not really people that you can trust to be like, yeah, we'll just give you the keys to the universe. It's like, no. I don't trust you. You would just feed me to a machine if you could. There's like there's a lot of factors that go into it. It's a, you know, it's a complex issue.
I won't change my mind on anything, regardless of the facts that are set out before me.
That was the perfect one. Not that that's any of you, but that's just one of my favorite It's Always Sunny episodes. Learning and eating, waiting for eeps. Almost eepy time. Okay. I don't really tend to put them on the trial areas too much. Let's move forward. Lurkin, learnin', lurkin'. I promise I'm not illiterate or however you pronounce that word. It has its shadows. Well, I mean, so does, like, the internet, for that matter. Or, like, literally anything humans invent, because other humans fucking suck. With what freaking hardware, and therein lies more of the problem. It's like one of those things where I feel like a lot of these discussions would be going very differently if, you know, we weren't in the current climate that we are. And if the people, the big companies were, you know, not being assholes about it. What's an internet? Something the kids on the TikTok are playing with, I think. Some kind of new dance craze. What's a TikTok? Ah, it's the thing that my grandchild's always looking at instead of talking to me. Yeah, like, it's just like, you know, there's just all these other factors that are playing into it, so it's complicated. As you can see, Tree and I have very interesting discussions about this because we are kind of on different sides of the fence, so to speak. The kids are obsessed with them. Right, I thought watchers were better. People that use the AI can train them to make their world. Well, yeah, you know. And you would just hope that those ones wouldn't get used as much, but then Grok still exists, so I don't know. Society's weird, man. Bert, you're fluffing dumplings because I got distracted. Oh, we're so sorry, Care Bear. We need a moment. We need a moment of silence for the dumplings. Just a moment, though. F in chat for dumplings. Just a little crunch. It's fine. True, true. I mean, like, as long as, you know, the oven or the stovetop or fryer, whatever you're cooking them in, steamer, isn't on fire. Jeez, it really took us a minute to get there, didn't it? Dark. Oh, let's sleep. On a more positive note, you got distracted because we got you excited about something. It was a fun discussion. A little fun discussion about a topic that isn't always very fun to talk about. The way you see it is that technology can be developed for accuracy or for plausibility, but not both. What do you mean? What do you mean by plausibility? So you're saying it can be accurate or it can be... Like, wait, I don't know. What do you mean? Most of are distracted trying to figure out what dog breed next door has decided that you're going to scream instead of bark. Too small to be a husky. Is it a Shiba? Bet it's a Shiba. They're known to scream. Either that or a pug. It sounds like it can't breathe. Oh no. You can train a system to never mention a fact that's not in the training set and have a lot of I don't have the answer or attempt to answer, but you can't do both. Why couldn't you do both and just preface with whether or not it was a definitive answer? By, like, you know, having the AI provide sources or something. Well, and that's the crux of the... That's like one of the hardest things when it comes to the AI discussion is that there are kind of like different subsets of what you're talking about. It's like Gen AI is different than, yeah, like a purpose-built model that's different from like the one that somebody has on their computer. And I feel like they kind of did it on purpose to obfuscate things. TV YouTube app. Why must you be 5 to 8 seconds behind Twitch on my phone? Yeah, I think it's honestly just YouTube. Even though I have the like low latency or whatever mode on, I think YouTube just has a built-in delay. I hate it. Oh no, I need food or a bandage. Wait, I have like a billion bandages. Oh no, I put away all my bandages. What a fucking noob. Yeah! Yeah, let's see what Care Bear gets. How does copyright work for AI generated code? Well, how does copyright work for code in general? That's a serious question. I don't know the answer to that. I think the coding thing is a little bit more obfuscated because so much of code is open source. Ask ARM and Qualcomm. I didn't even know if code was something you could copyright. You want cold fusion first, then AI. That would be nice, wouldn't it? They're like, no, the AI will teach us cold fusion. Can confirm, am on Twitch app, and I know what Seth says 3 seconds into the future. Oh my gosh, I always knew you were a seer. Oh man, I saw that little thing. A seer? Does Landiard know Iskarin? I don't know if Landiard could handle Iskarin. Better question, does Landiard have 4 arms? Too much sass in one place might explode the universe. Yeah, Tree wants to retire. But I think the big issue is, you know, like, if AI is replacing everybody, how does anybody retire? And that's the question we gotta answer to make more people comfortable with it being replaced by AI. It's just like, it wouldn't matter if, you know, like, you didn't need to work to eat. Except one don't have kids. Well, people gotta have kids, though. Or else we just die out in a generation. What do you mean? Yeah, it's just like, you know, the world that we live in, you have to work to survive, and if all of the work is going to a machine, how are we to survive? That's where the uncertainty comes from. Yeah, I guess some UBI going, and then it might be a little, exactly, like if there were some like safety nets, you know, this would be a whole different discussion probably. I love these underwater ruins, y'all. I mean, you can be skeptical all you want, but until we try it out, yeah, we're gonna keep having these problems. Obviously, you know, it would take some tweaking to get right. Nobody's saying that it's gonna be like, oh yeah, we figured it out in one try. But we also didn't figure out any of our economic systems in one try. It's been, you know, centuries of iteration. And we still haven't figured him out. Everyone gets 1K, everyone's rent increases by 1K. Well, yeah, it's like, you know, what we really gotta figure out is why people be so greedy. Don't be shit, but maybe I could buy bread. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be doable. It would just take, you know, some effort, which I guess maybe is where it wouldn't be doable. Maybe some days break bread, beans, and rice. Woo-wee! Yeah, but we've done that before, and they just get rich again. So, like, we need to try something new, you know? Hence why I say figure out what that greed gene is, you know? Like, we can do better than that. We can learn from our mistakes, you know? Take a page out of the French's books. Cow shit right on the doorstep. Hey, I gotta get past that private security. They don't pay the security enough for them to care. You know, that's probably true. It's like, don't worry, it's nothing dangerous. It's just some cow poop, and they're like, all right, let's look the other way. They're like, let me add to that bag. These people are the worst. I think I see the entrance. Maybe where all those pebbles are. So on the bottom, maybe? Yeah. Nice. These ancient fragments being here, it just feels like they're mocking me. Like, that's the last thing I want out of these. You got a hot day for Indian food. Bye! Bye, lava. Have fun. I hope it is delicious. You're making Tree jealous. Now we're probably gonna have to go get some during his time off. Oh snap! Double spicy, hot date, and hot food? Maybe triple spicy, because it's probably also hot outside. Your local joint sells it for almost less than heckin' fast food at this point. Wow. Yeah, you gotta get in on that. Well, yeah, well, it's just because there's no, there's no real consequence if they don't do things, the way that we expect them to. If we just had the right, if we just had some consequences. If it wasn't just a fine that's, like, less than the amount that they made in a year, maybe we'd start seeing some changes. Or just like, hey, if you're gonna defraud a bunch of people, you don't get to have a business. Or if you're gonna, you're gonna be shitty and lay off all these people after you took these subsidies, you're gonna pay us back. Like, I don't know. That's really just because the mechanisms that are supposed to keep them in check aren't. Because of, years of whittling down those mechanisms using the money. Isn't life fun? Did I go in the bigger tower? I don't think I did. Give me that magic, but there's nothing. Oh, yes, cool. I was like, there's nothing cool in here. I was wrong. Sealed items are cool. You might be a little bit weird, but you feel like the right to make a profit should be earned. But how do you determine what earning is? Or like how you can earn that? That's, I guess, the problem. How would one earn the right to, just by like giving back to the community they're in or something? Or just by like acting in, good faith. And, like, I guess the bigger thing is we haven't really codified what we expect from a company. Stares at his sandwich. Wait, what kind of sandwich are you having with your dumplings? Or did your dumplings get gross? Egg salad is still chicken salad. What if you're not using chicken eggs? You know what we need on here? We need the little guy that eats stuff. Oh wait, but doesn't he? No, he doesn't. Okay, cool. Hey little guy, you wanna hang out over here on the edge? Oh. Of course we don't have this stuff to build in. Dumplings were good still. Yay! Maybe have an incentive of reducing their tax burden the more they employ, so massive waves of layoffs means a massive tax bill. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, no way. Duck egg salad. Now I gotta get duck eggs from Hattie's Partner. I was gonna say, there's too many types of eggs for it to be chicken salad, but it was a fun thought until I thought about it a little longer. So I think you still get points in whatever imaginary point system I've decided to build. What the heck? Now YouTube is ahead of mobile Twitch? I give up. I can't tech today. That's interesting. They're conspiring against us. That's my theory. Yeah. I'll eat these bubble chews. I like to imagine those are like blueberry bubble gum. Ah! You blame that one on being sleep deprived because some fluffy doggo snored in your ear last night when she snuck up to the top of the bed. Don't you hate it when they like wake you up or you know something like that, but they're so cute that you're like, how am I supposed to be mad at you? Crap, I need bandages. Bandages! Do I have any in the boat? I think I sent them. I stuck them all in the chest at the base. Like a heckin' noob. What smells like bread? Yeasty paw in the face. He's like, smell my paw. Sniff it. Yeah, Nova likes to lay like right in between us. She's such a butthead. Although in the summer, she usually lays more at the foot of the bed because it's warmer. But she's like pretty sure that nobody should get cuddles except for her. She's the most jealous dog I've ever met. Oh, I don't want that. At least one good thing with the amount of layoffs we're getting is that small indie companies won't get gobbled up by large ones that want to downscale. That's what you would think, but just watch. They'll start the cycle all over again in a couple years. I'm just hoping that more folks realize that, like, well, okay, if you're gonna sell your company, like, you gotta be ready to say goodbye to it. Like, if you want your company to survive, you might want to just, you know, stay independent. I think because Anya isn't home, Suna has decided that side of the bed is hers. Well, I mean, can you really fault her logic? She sees side of bed empty and must be filled. That side of bed is always filled. Yeah. Oh wow, he just threw a rock at me. Toxic. Hey, I see a capsule. Grab that. Oh yeah, I was running around here last time. We're trapped back down here again. She's just keeping it warm, sleeping like a little human with her head on the pillow. Aww. Yeah, Nova likes a pillow too. So did Nebula. Nova... So Nova will... I have two pillows. You know, one's just like a backer pillow. And so Nova will come up onto the pillows, spin around in a bunch of circles, and then basically lay perfectly between the two pillows. So she's a little Nova sandwich. These electric arrows are so good. You might be too Swiss, but it would be nice to have a whole company vote on any mergers and acquisitions the company has to go through. Well, and you know, maybe we'll see the rise of worker-owned companies, right? One can hope. Because it is kind of a weird position where it's just like, yeah, you don't really have any control over that. Oh man, I hadn't taken all those, so he didn't refill. I was hoping it had. Sometimes Suna will stretch out and put her head between our pillows with her snoot under them. Aww, this is so cute. What is that shark doing over there? He's just going through it. Okay. Where was... Oh, it's on this side. Okay, we gotta stay in this building. Is there one in here? It doesn't look like it. There's one up here. Much prefer worker-owned than investor-owned. It's up here. Okay, that was the missing piece. We should be good now. There's one, and then the other one's on the other side. Even though employee people could be viewed as share dilution in that case. Oh, you know. Well, hopefully you would be employing people when you had the means to do so, so that wouldn't be such a big deal. I always try to at least frequent those kinds of businesses. Ah, there it is! Finally. That was an interesting one. It was a little bit cheeky because it was really easy to leave the area. What the heck? And restart it. To grab that thing. Touch it. Oh, there's a lot of meanies in here. Look at that. 2 sharks and some fish. 3 fish. Alright, shark it down. I thought there was one more fish, but maybe I already got him. Okay. Oh, wait. There's another shark. He's just swimming through the building. Alright, here's our end chest. I can't take a break while I'm underwater, Fabrouse. I will die. Break is more important. You just want to see me drown. Yeah. Thank you for being honest. Yeah, and how do I get out of here now? Now we're trapped in here forever. It's getting cloudy, I swear. Dude, it's been getting cloudy around this time. And then I'm like, oh yay, it might rain. And then it just passes us over. I want it to rain so bad. Yeah, you better, Fabrouse, or I'm gonna be writing a very strongly worded letter. The rain gets shy. Something. Okay, let's go over to this island. If I stay in the water, I'll get attacked by sharks. And if I stay on my boat, I'll probably get attacked by sharks. And then maybe sink the boat. The rain's not shy. The rain depends on how many people pay their taxes. Wow! I'll have you know that my state is very high taxpayer. Don't acknowledge her. Even better, send Tree to wash the car. That'll do it. That's thinking with your noodle. Okay, we should be safe up here for now. We're just gonna hang out up here. Alright, chat. It's been 4 hours since we started this here stream, which means I need to take another break. Please take this time to get up and stretch as well, especially if you've been sitting here with me for a while. When we come back, some more voyaging through Nera. So I hope you're having fun, and I'll see y'all soon. Alrighty, Roo. Let's get back to it. Shout out to Game Chops for the BRB music. If you like what you heard, there you go. Okay, good. That's still the right one. I was like, oh no, did they change it again? It's still good. Alright. Let us dive right back in, see what we can find. We got another little precursor. Still haven't found any new lore today, which is rude. But we have been, you know, distract. Alright, where's my boat at? There it is. Should attack him because I can't take what he's got anyway. Doesn't this fish kind of just make you think of Spyro with its colorings? As a little Spyro fish. Okay. Alright, precursor. We really need to throw some of this stuff away. Oh, no, bandit. Stay with me. Throw those away later. We had to go up onto the hand. And actually, maybe we build our base on the hand. Let's go see what it looks like up there. I feel like we can get over there, but I'm wondering if there's an easier way up there rather than waiting for my cooldowns. I mean, obviously we could build our way up there, and maybe we should. That would be kind of silly. Yeah! Immediately gets stopped by the terrain. Thwarted! Okay, let's see. I think we might be able to get up closer to the hand through here. Like, before the underwater stuff, there weren't, you know, these were some of the real indications that there was a civilization. Now that there's all the underwater ruins, it really does feel more like they had a substantial civilization. It really adds to the atmosphere. Yeah, this brings you right out onto the hand. Okay. Definitely already interacted with this one. Oh, we need 2 for that one. Toxic. Oh, this is where he actually was. And you could build here. Like it could be kind of fun to have a building like spanning the hand, like the hand is holding it up. I mean, it'll look a little derpy with the foundations, but you know, we persevere through the derpiness. Will it not let me? Oh wait, but it's cause it's a floor piece. Ah. Okay. I mean, this is a decent distance away from the other one, although it might be smarter to build up here. You would definitely want a teleporter here ASAP, otherwise it would be such a pain to run materials. Okay, well, it's worth considering. Whee! Oh my god, I'm in the build menu! Jesus Christ. Oh, we almost died. Well, I guess we probably would have landed in the water. That did not work out at all the way I was planning. And fun fact, you can't pull out your glider while you're in the build menu. Yeah. Did we learn that the hard way? Multiple times. Yeah. Now. That begs the question, if it's happened multiple times, have you truly learned the lesson? I think, yes, I know the lesson. The real question is why I don't pay enough attention to remember that I'm in build mode. So, like, maybe I've learned, like, half of the lesson, you know? That's deep, bro. I gotta go think about this. I'm gonna be out of commission for a while, man. How does this one not have any flowers up here? It's pretty fun just like flying through the land. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything there. Well, on that upper area. Go check around here one more time since we kind of ran through it. Sirs, mind your own business. I'm just passing through. I'm just a tourist. Bye. Oh shit, I'm bleeding. Hold on. Oh god. Oh no, we're gonna die. Oh. Strong disagree. Listen, we already realized that you can have other kinds of eggs, okay? Oh my god, it used another bandage. Why? No. Bye. I love this skill. Even chicken. A chicken egg salad, yummy. Chicken salad make you barf. Texture and taste, ick. Oh, okay. So really, your disagree is just because you don't like chicken salad. Interesting. I like a chicken salad, so I can't say that I relate in this instance. Yes, you wish you did. That's how I feel about mushrooms. I really wish I liked mushrooms. But I just do not. That's how you feel about onions and peppers. I've gotten better about onions and peppers. Not made any progress on mushrooms. And onions, I'm just very particular. Like, I need delicious fresh onions and not in a very high quantity. You're content to never like mushrooms. I'm not. It's such a versatile food. It makes me angry that I don't like it. You're content to eat all of Springy's mushrooms. That is not a euphemism. Oh, no. Damn it, we need more food again. Yeah! They never should have given me this power. Although, to be fair, you could just build your way up everything. I just don't carry the wood around. Okay, no secret door there as far as I can tell. Yeah. Flip around. Back to the boat. I'm still debating. I kind of want to build a base up on that hand. Ah! we went there. Oh wait, I guess we should go drop stuff off and see if I have food in there. Where you get that fancy board? This, it's part of a charity pack they have on Steam. It goes to the Whale and Dolphin Conservation Fund, and you can get this little skimmer and a dolphin plushie. It's like $5 or something. Yeah, look at the plushie. It's so cute. I'm just like turning Lava's boat into some weird... Oh, that is definitely not attached. Can't build it right now, but it's very cute, rest assured. You thought you did all the dishes, came back up to your office and found a coffee cup from this morning. Rage! Wrecked. Day ruined. Did I like accidentally eat all my food? What? We had a bunch of berries. I must have accidentally ate it when I was gliding or something. Either that or I'm losing my mind. Right to jail. Straight to jail. Believe it or not. Okay, well, heck. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. We're gonna go to the secluded cove. That's where we're gonna go. We're gonna build our other base over there. And then we're gonna build something up there later when I feel like it. Oh my gosh, what if we build so that the air spirit's up there, right? What if we build like an air temple up there? I can't wait till we get the circular pieces. I really hope they're able to figure those out. Just gonna ignore that. No, I'm not. I can't ignore the shiny. It wouldn't be me! Alright, let's see. That's going further. Oh no. Oh. I can't see below the boat here, and it's really shallow. Whew. Oh, toxic. I wasn't even that close to it. So I think I have a build here, like just like a baby build here in my other save. And I think I'm gonna do it again, because this is just a good spot to build. And They added the freshwater here, and it looks so cute. Like, look at this cute little waterfall. Also, up here... Probably can't get up there right now. Oh, wait, hold on. At the moment, these things are... Like, you can basically kind of sink into them. And so you can build stuff out of them and it looks kind of cool. Or just, like, plant a bunch of the coral trees. And they look natural. This is a good spot. I imagine maybe eventually they'll change that, but for now it's fun to play with. Okay, so where do we want to put the... I don't want to build the main house up here. Just because I don't want to build in this. Maybe down there. Or we like put a small structure here that connects to down here. Ooh, yeah. I bet you there's probably one of the new lures is probably around here somewhere. Because they've changed it up recently.
Right out there?
Really? Weird. So apparently it's raining very hard, but it's like bright. Oh yeah, we got a little wet, stinky pup. Let's see. Stinky wet pup. Whoa, activate. Oh, now she's drying off on Tree's legs. Tree legs. Look at them roots. Oh, now we got Suna's attention, probably. It's very vicious. So strong. Hey, little stinky dog. Yeah, you gonna sit in here and stink up my room? Gonna be snoozing. He's like, no, I'm gonna go roll around on the carpet and stink up the carpet. She'll probably start barking soon. She's still in pout because Anya's not home. Little does she know your son is coming over. Ooh. Well, that'll be a fun surprise. Okay. What do we have over here? We have regular wood. We don't have... I don't think we have an abundance of coral wood over here. Oh god. Let's see. In fact, I don't really see, like, any. Maybe over there. Yeah, look at him bouncing with us. I kind of just love watching the turtle go up and down. Oh, I'm out now. You just get to look at him now. Hi, little turtle. Oh, I'm gonna run out of stamina. Anyway, good night, everyone. See you tomorrow for the big release day of your first published game as a voice actor. Yeah! It actually releases in... Hold on. 5 hours. But yes, we'll be playing tomorrow. Yay! Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so what that means basically is for now, we're gonna build this out of regular wood. We can change it later. So we got some stone pieces. So far, I think it's just like the stairs, but I'm wondering if... Have they added like stone structure pieces? Or maybe they're planning on adding stone structure pieces. We have the stone pathway and the stone stairs and the stone pillar. We do have the stone block, so maybe they stack on each other. Oh, interesting. So you could do some fun stuff with that, but I'd love some like stone wall pieces. Okay, but yeah, for now we're gonna have to make this out of wood. We can change it later. But that's what we've got around. Where do we want to put the fountain? Ooh, yeah, so up here will be where the fountain is, overlooking everything. And then down there is where we actually build our building. We can have some spirit facilities up here or something. Don't want to build it too far back. Maybe have it... Okay. Actually, we could probably move it up onto like a little platform. Let's see. Raise it up a little bit. Not a ton. Then you basically add the regular wooden platform after. Kind of like a little landing area. Gotta get some wood. And then... yeah, that's enough. Then we gotta build the stairs. Oh. That touching the ground. And we'll just do another set. Doesn't hurt. Okay, get some wood. Luckily we got super strong fast axe. I'm only getting 8 out of these guys. Okay. She didn't come back in here. What a butthead. There are a lot of trees around here though, and they grow back very fast. Okay, so we're gonna really quickly remove, and we're gonna rebuild it. I think we'll tuck it over here. Just put it in one. Yeah, and then it kind of looks like we built the platform around it. Perfect. Other than that spot, but that's fine. We'll put some plants there. You won't see it. Or better yet, let's see. Hold up. Oh, they'll only go in the little sockets, though. They won't go under here, sadly. Oh my gosh, look at the little one on his head. Aww. Never gets old. This is, see, that's where I still fall down. When I run out of material and I don't notice. I'll have to sell the boat back to the dock. I might finally make my own using the bigger blueprint. Make a barge. Oh, on that side it looks kind of silly, but yeah, whatever. Oh, it's spreading across. Nice. Okay. Spreading across the whole beach area. That's good. Might even be able to put it up here. Why this baby pal trainer gonna want to duel when I get a damn wanted star for dueling? He hit me first. Wait, what? You found one that wanted to fight you? They're like, you're supposed to rise above it. He was all, oh cool, you're a pal tamer too. Want to test our skills in a duel? I said yes. Apparently I should have said no. You needed to go over to, like, you know, some shady arena away from all those eyes. The plot thickens. He actually called the authorities on you himself. It's the grift he runs. Yeah, the wild jolt hog totally snitched. Now you can't trust those jolt hogs. You know what? Actually. I do kind of want to put him up here. We just put him in this little coral forest. Coral. Okay, so then it extends into the water a little bit so we could build a dock. Bill extends over there. Yeah, that's a good spot for it. It looks like there's no water. This is great. Do you like it here, sir? Okay, so for this, we're gonna need mana. I think we have what we need for this. Aesthetically, this is a great place to put it. Practically, probably not so much, but we're going for aesthetics here. Then we can use the stone stairs. Oh, well, that was interesting. Okay. Need more wood and stone. All right, we're cooking over here. We're building something interesting. Although we're probably gonna want to go explore again soon, but I gotta get some stone and whatnot. Let's see, take these. What was the other thing? Ancient. Oh, we already put those in, most likely. We can check right here. Just stone. Okay. Yeah. which is not bad on this area, actually. Some of them are a little bit meaner, but this one's not too shabby. There's another one there, there. Yeah, this is actually a good spot for it. Okay, cool. It's like they wanted us to build a base here. That's why they put the fresh water here. First things first, build this. Then build the cosmetic stairs. Well, cosmetic slash need to get up there stairs. Oh my gosh, it's not even touching. That's funny. Feel about stone pillar. What else is in my pockets that made them fill up so quickly? What am I carrying that's so heavy? These are heavy-ish. Like, oh, all the wood, I guess. What if I want to change this to... Oh, put stone down there. Lark impromptu raid Crypty Bolt. I think you're early. How's it going? Okay, some stair railings, because otherwise I'll just walk off the stairs. Oh wait, I don't want them on the back as well, because I need another set of stairs to get up here. Yeah. There. And then we got this here. No, she accidentally mistyped the name. Oh no! It's always the danger when you're raiding. It's a tree. Oh, Lark. Well, it's, you know, it's the thought that counts. We appreciate it. You went here. Yeah, it's that other cursed tree with 2 E's that doesn't stream. Well, welcome in. Yeah, I feel dumb. Don't feel dumb, Lark. Don't feel dumb. It could happen to anybody, and if it makes you feel any better, I can tell you what I've done before. Be right back, dinner's here. All right, get your dinner, and I'll tell you my embarrassing streamer story. Yeah, tell her, Wobbling. Welcome in. Thank you so much for trying to raid. Get a shout out for Lark for doing her best. House Flipper too. Oh, fun. So I played House Flipper, the first one. I enjoyed it until the campaign ended, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, this is kind of like open-ended now," and I was like, No. I need instructions. I don't want to design a whole house. I don't have that in me. So I like made a house for me and then I uninstalled the game. Why does that feel like it's not lining up? You did that a week or so ago, rated some rando instead of your actual target happens. Well, and it's especially easy to do when we have like the extra E. Oh, it just looked wrong because part of it's covered in dirt. Oh, that looks weird. Whatever. They're like a longer stair railing. Why did my instant build turn off? Well, welcome into the Lark, folks. If you don't know me, I'm Cesare, over here at the It's a Tree, or Tree-E-E, as Delicia likes to say, channel. The variety streamer with the emphasis on indie. Y'all are so sweet for still managing to make it here. Oh, hey, Lark. So, I'll tell you my really embarrassing streamer story. So, with this game, actually, Voyagers of Nera, I was part of a raid train for their update. Or wait, was it this game or Loftia? It might have been Loftia. Either way, I was part of a raid train. We get raided by the person. And then I accidentally raided them back instead of shouting them out. And so they had to raid us again with my own viewers. Oh, it was so embarrassing. Just like, man, it's a good thing they didn't just like raid and run. Oh, whoops. Oh! I removed my platform. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in.
This ghost gonna kill my ass next.
Why did that one have such a delay? That was so weird. Oh gosh, what has happened here? Lava is your... Yeah, I knew that. I guess from hanging out in your channel or something. Why is this not... There we go. There we go. This one's just all kinds. That was what I was trying to remove. He's a good one. That's good. Oh, Lark. How do you feel about the Guild Wars 3 announcement? I don't know if I've asked you. I try. I mean, that's an important step. Undecided, need more info. That's fair. We're kind of hype central over here, so we've been gushing about the new theme song all day. I'm excited because I'm like, well, Guild Wars 2 isn't going anywhere, so it just means that, like, yeah, now there are 3 Guild Wars games. Oh, I need to check it out. It's so pretty. I wonder if we should build stairs down this way, too, just to really make it accessible from every side. Or would that be too extra? Gosh, this thing swings so fast now. You recommend headphones? Fair. Yeah, there is a lot of nice stuff in there. I'll tell you my very embarrassing streamer story. Wow, how can you pick just one? I feel like that's the one that I most just like... I just think about it from time to time. Like, I can't believe I did that. It's the reason that when I go to do a shout out, I have to double check now. But to be fair, my raid command, I either turned it off or it doesn't work anymore, so I can't accidentally do what I did as easily anymore, because I used to be able to do exclamation point raid, which is how the mistake happened. In my defense, I was hungry. That's a pretty strong defense, if you ask me. I wonder if I can build this other stone. It looks a little silly, but it's fine. I like it. I'm glad they gave us some stone pieces. I would like all of the stone pieces. Okay, so importantly, now we can move between bases because I was getting tired of having to sail all the way back down. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna clean out the boat inventory. Well, actually, we're gonna sail the boat back down one more time to get it back to the dock. And then I'm gonna build my own boat finally in this map. Because my boat is... my boat's over here right now. Because despite what the map looks like, this is actually a save I've already explored on. It was just before they added Fog of War. So it's just in another realm at the moment. Alright, let's sail this back, put it back at the dock where it belongs. And of course, sailing at night is wise. Nothing could go wrong. Whee! By the way, Lark, if you need to raid and run, like you need to go eat, please do. We're just vibing in this game. This is the it's like the chillest survival craft game. Oh, I should not have gone around this way. Oh well. Watch us find some lore. You're nomming now at your desk. I mean, that's how I roll. I just know not everybody does. My desk is very often also my dinner table. It's just, you know, it's the way I live. Alright, you think we can get over a low shoal twice? Let's see. The sandfire. Will it damage us? We good. It's those little corals we have to worry about. Ooh. We about to get a sunrise? This is... the looking stone is my favorite thing that they added. Although I'm not in a good position to get a good picture at the moment. Speaking of docks, oh good, I'm bringing your boat back just in time. I made some additions to it. You know, you got storage now, a repair wheel, you got your looking stone. The things any aspiring Neran explorer might need. I also made you some more wood, but like not a ton, so. Sailing in, although we still gotta go around. And let's go the long way around so I don't have to deal with those rocks. I just have like half-built bases all over the place. We'll get there eventually, as long as I keep playing this safe. Aw, rude. Here's Lava Slug's lovely dock. We'll just ease our way in there. I want to crash into it while the architect's here. Talk about embarrassing. I actually need to play the game to level to get more decorations. Oh no. Although, to be fair, well, I crashed into the dock in the end after all. To be fair, you can actually just like go, you just gotta go look for the capsules now to do more decorations. Like, I love, love, love the new system. I think it's such a step in the right direction. I did not... It's always difficult when a game puts decor pieces in a skill tree. I mean, it was fine with this game because you get enough skill points, but... I don't know. I prefer this method of just, like, finding them instead. Whee! I'll come back to this later if I want to. It's your birthday and you hate it and you'll cry if you want to. Hey, Prismatic. I guess I want to say happy birthday, but you're like, hate it, so like, I don't know. Happy normal day? You've already cried today. Oh. Wait, why am I taking the rest of this down? Jeez Louise. I was getting too destruction happy over here. Wait a minute. Hold on. Did I just... Can you take away the frame after? Interesting. I need to go test something right now. We're happy you're here. Happy Friday Eve. It's just one thing after another this week and it all came crashing down. Yeah. I've had a very, you know, up and down week. Yeah, we're happy you're here. Your husband and two best friends forgot it was your birthday and the two friends saw him and said, oh no. Although, if your friends are anything like me, I often don't know what the date is. So, you know, maybe there's still hope. I have to put birthdays in my calendar or I will not remember. Shit, I sometimes don't even realize it's my own birthday until like partway through the day. You finally have a glider, yeah. I finally built your mana forge. You built that whole dock with that one. That's actually pretty impressive. So we don't have a build camera in this game yet, but we are gonna get a build camera in the December update, I think. So Lava's been doing this all with scaffolding and apparently no glider. Because Lava Slug is an absolute champion. Says that your friend is sorry and still didn't say it. Aww. Your birthday also sucks. It sometimes falls on election day in the US or shortly after. Oh, wrecked. You caught a B plush? Nice. I was speaking of the rainbow tip butterfly though. For the bundle, we're definitely gonna need to get a bug catching group together to do some lures in Bahari once they've resolved the crashing issues. Because like Delicia, for example, has never caught one, and it's in the bundle. I mean, you don't technically have to do it, but it would still be fun, because Spantifical mentioned also wanting to maybe get a lure group together for Bahari. You haven't crashed at all yesterday. Yeah, true. The hotfix fixed a lot. But yeah, it's something we need to maybe schedule or something. I don't know. Because if we can get, like, it would be cool if we could get, like, a party or two and do a couple lures, you know? The rainbow tip butterfly. Oh my gosh, whose emote is that? That's so cute. Optimistic. Nice. It's a massive group, kind of. Only 3 RTGs, but B plush, so yay. Yeah, and I honestly feel like they like nerfed the spawn of the rainbow tip butterfly, and like maybe they nerfed it a little too much or something. I don't know. Because it really does feel like that shortly after the plush came out, it really felt like they were showing up a lot more, and then it just kind of plummeted. I rarely see them. We got a pumpkin lure for pumpkin rock hoppers. Yay! I love the pumpkin rock hoppers. They're gonna add a crab lure too. We unlocked that during the Moz and Paws event. You don't see a pumpkin lure in your storage. Are you sure they didn't just give you a honey lure? I don't remember them saying anything about pumpkins, but I haven't been paying attention either. Okay, I need to go test something here. Although I bet you can't get rid of it if you have walls. We did indeed. Oh, you did get a pumpkin lure. Oh, okay. But Prismatic doesn't see one. Maybe you got a relog. Oh my gosh. Look at the little bird spirit. Tiny little burb. That's newer, isn't it? They didn't always have the littler spirits here. That's so cute. During the Halloween thingy? Maybe they expired. Oh, no, no, no. I know we got pumpkin lures before. Prismatic's saying we just got one. But that seems weird. They don't expire, because I think I still have a bunch. You just can't get them again until the Halloween shop comes back around, I think. No, you don't think we just got them? The person just noticed it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was during the... Was it during Halloween? I would assume it was during Halloween. Maybe it was after Halloween, though. Because that was like this... Actually, no, the rock hopper lure might have been the first specialized lure that they added. And then we got like the butterfly lure, or the bee lure. Now we're gonna get the crab one. Grab all mail. That's how I roll. Okay. Okay, no, you can't remove it. I was wondering if you could like suddenly remove the frame, but that would be crazy. Man, these spirits got like the best view. Oh, but which one's gonna be the bedroom? I guess this one back here. So they can still have windows. It just doesn't need to be quite as open. Gotta go get more clay. Wait, Priz, is this you and Pele with the purple everything in your profile? If you're searching Prismatic, she goes by a different name in Alia. Yeah, that one. I always want to say Morrigan, and then I'm like, this isn't Dragon Age. Okay, I really gotta get us the, gotta get us leveled up enough to not be encumbered here. You're trying to channel your inner Duskwing butterfly. Cute. Where's the stool at? Rustic bench. We could do cushions. Gotta bring stuff from the other base probably. When you needed them, then you did for the night something butterfly. Oh yeah, I do have some junk to feed you actually. Okay, where did I put it? Some of these. We have so many of these. I still have never actually sunk my boat in this game, so... I thought I had more stuff I wanted to eat. Enjoy your lurk! You would have done for the rainbow tip butterfly, but you don't have enough tickets for another color. Yeah, man, it takes so many tickets. Oh man, I just gave away all my bandages. What's it cost to make an artificer for this area? Or sorry, arcanist. Oh yeah, that's not bad. We'll just put him down here for now, but I think we'll either extend this area or maybe put him up at the top or something. I don't know yet. I'm not worried about it yet. I need more stone. You'll do it for the Shimmerfly plushie once you can buy the palette you need. Have you gotten a Shimmer? Oh yeah, didn't you get a Shimmerfly the first day? Yeah, you have over 100 Shimmers. Oh no, I mean the plush, sorry. No, not yet. Okay. Ugh. The heaviest of inventories. I can just... Yes. No. Alright. We're just gonna slow walk over this way. We can do it. It's worth it. Am I keeping like 7 Palea males full of snowballs and refusing to retrieve them? Maybe. Once we got those snowy landscape pieces, it was pretty easy to use up the snowballs because I wanted a snowy landscape. We're almost there. Although I still think I'm missing one of the snowy landscape pieces. My goodness. Gatherer's vestige of swiftness. Garbage. There's some of the garbage. Belle, you sweet, beautiful human. Oh, snap. Did somebody get a birthday mystery outfit? Birthday outfit. Ow! Shit. I feel like I need to build a little platform. Outfits. I'm crying because of the love. Well, at least that's a better form of crying, right? Okay. Yeah. Community's just full of a bunch of sweethearts. Do I want to have a door there? Maybe we have a gate. You bought Tish's sticker with a little bit of coins you had left. You're like, I'm getting me this. Nice. Well, oh shit. Okay, we're out of clay. Alright, we want a low wall on this one. Boop. Perfect. Coming together. Oh man, I missed it again. Wait. Is there a blueprint in the sky? Blueprint in the sky. Sure is. And it has some clay in it. Take the garbage. Alright, let's see what we got. We did not find any lore. An absolutely robbed, but we did get distracted by some building. Rustic love seat. Vestige of reinforcement. A mana crystal. Power stone. Mana crystal. Okay. Go grab more food because somehow I lost it again. I don't know if I like keep putting it on my bar and then accidentally consuming it or what. But I just keep running out of food way sooner than I think I'm supposed to. And to say, congrats on the voice acting job. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. The game comes out in T-minus. Hold on. 4 hours. have to check it out when you can. It's actually it's quite fun on top of me being in it. So hopefully you do, and it's something you vibe with. We'll be playing tomorrow on stream. It's gonna be weird. Where? I'm gonna put those there for now so they don't get put away. Feels like you would use these beacons for like places that didn't have a statue. Gonna go harass the hubby. Have fun. I'll try and catch you tomorrow. All right, Lark. Thanks again for for trying to raid. I appreciate the thought. It is nice to talk to you. We'll see you around next time. I need to get a watering can. Time for another excursion now that we have food. Cute. I have to change the colors, but cute. Get ourselves our rested bed buff. So we don't have to be asleep to get the buff. We just gotta lay here for a little bit. There we go. Now we got our buff. Actually, let's grab these other ones as well. Oh my gosh, he's sitting on his arm. What a little cutie. Okay. Oh. Go to our new base. Okay, now I need to take these off of the wheel. So what do we need to do to build a boat out here? Let's see. Barge takes shaped coral wood, rope, and nails. I don't know if I have any shaped coral wood here. I might have to grab it from the other base. We have a lot of elder wood. The rope is here. Where are we keeping the nails? Ah, miscellaneous. Okay, and then what else do we want to make? We need to make the sail, wood and twine. We always use the fancy ones, but maybe we'll just use a regular cloth sail. Oh, I don't have this stuff in here at the moment, okay. Oh crap, what did we just destroy? we destroyed a vine. That's fine. That's fine. Ah, because we need more plant wax. Okay, well then those only take wood, twine, and raw mana. Grab some elderwood. That in there for now. Do I have an alchemy chest here? Yeah. Okay, let's go. We're out of here. Oops, wrong one. I love that I can teleport to the same one that I'm at. Okay. Oh wait, I needed to grab the coral wood, so I should have just stayed there. Whee! Oh, it's under there. I was like, how? Adam. At least get this partially built for next time. And we'll explore the island a little bit. I don't know how I want to do that yet. Yeah, that'll work for now. Come back for it later. They add anything to this yet? No. I wonder what echo crashed here. Oh yeah, there's a sanctuary over there. Sanctuary! We need the melons more than we need the gourds. Oh, look at this one's like built up into a coral. We got the... Okay, so we need a mana crystal and 10 coral wood. Which is like the one material we don't have around here somehow. Coral wood. We'll check in for lore. Dang it. We got a lot of potions from all this exploring. There we go. La, 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 la. Right, we were up here earlier. Yeah, it's just like a distinct lack of coral wood in this one ancient section. Handprint. That one we've read before. Oh, that could be new. Or overlooked. Either one, really. Deep Fang Snapper Trophy. La 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 la. Why does it sound like there's another one around here somewhere? Oh, there it is. Because there is. Alright. Let's see. The Stalker. This is one we've probably read before, but not on this account, so we're gonna read it again. It happened 3 nights ago. I was checking the boat when something moved beneath the walker. Or between the water. A massive thing. A stalker. Had to be 100 feet long, maybe more. They've attacked me before. The last time, nearly tearing my boat in two, but this one, it didn't attack. It just circled me, slow and deliberate around my little boat. And then as it moved, I started to hear something. Not words exactly. It felt like a question from no sound. Something vast and dark, like a moonless ocean. And for the first time since I washed up here, something looked at me and saw me. Not a tool or a servant. The ancients do not ask. They command. They built their monuments and left their rules for me to follow. But the deep doesn't order. It calls. And when the stalker finally slipped back into the depths, I felt reassured. I don't need to prove my worth to anyone. From now on, they prove their worth to me. Eris. I wonder if that's Eris' boat. So there's a lot of tide metal over here. Not that I need it right now. I still only have one. La la la. Go around this way. Yeah, that goes up to the hand. Okay. I mean, we did run through there pretty quickly, but I feel also like those glowing lures are pretty visible. We'll see. Anything? Another little tide metal cave. You should have a metal structure to use up all those metals. Okay, let's grab some coral wood from here. And to go so far. Yeah! No. Yeah, my pockets would feel heavy after cutting down a bunch of trees. Bit cheeky enough to put some up here. want to grab that clay, but my pockets are almost full. Are we gonna build the actual house structure here? Also, what did I need coral wood for anyway? Ah, the cloth sail. Oh yeah, we can take the barge hull off. Yep. And do we have a chest here? Build one. My sea glass came back, but my stone hasn't come back yet. That happened like right as I struck and made it sound like my axe made that sound. For a second I thought maybe I was Thor. Do we need to grab an ancient fragment and 2 mana crystals? And there go my potion. There goes my food. So that lightning tried to strike me. Luckily, I was in my house. Yeah, there just isn't much use for Tide Metal once you've made your tools, is there? Oh wait, is the Rustic Love Sea actually filled? Oh my god, they're just staring at each other. No, we don't have all the stuff to build that yet. It's fine. We'll just leave it there for now. Gonna need a handful of these to build the mast. 369. Then we also needed one of these. Stack of this. And like, was it 2 or 3 of these? Let's grab 3. Hey, Aurelius, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, got that built. Put stuff like that in there now. Yeah, to say, Doctor Who has some of the best horror you know of. Yeah, which episode did you watch recently? Donna Noble has left the library. Donna Noble has been saved. Oh, Donna. Donna! Although, I'm not really caught up on some of the, like, a lot of the newer ones. I kind of fell off after a while. I definitely didn't see the older ones. Okay, we'll do one in the middle. Caught up on the newer stuff. Can't say so much about the older Who. Series Who, that is. Of course, of course. We want the pontoon. I'll have to bring some shaped wood. Has a fantastic character. Hmm. Yeah, that's gonna take some time. All right. Well, sadly, it's been 6 hours since we started. Which means it's time for us to find a friendo to raid and call it an evening. We got a lot of fun stuff done in Nera, but we did not find... we didn't find, like, any new lore today. I don't even think we found one of the doors in this area. We've been unlucky or unobservant. I'm not sure which. But, you know, there's always the next time we play. Although, Nera is not going to be on the schedule again for a little bit. Because, as I mentioned before, we have tiny teams rolling up next week. So, Tiny Teams Festival is August 6th to the 13th. So that means we're going to be playing some demos, showcasing some games that are already out from very small teams. I had so much fun doing it last year, so I'm so excited to be doing it again. So yeah, we'll be showcasing a lot of new stuff next week. And furthermore, I'll probably be taking the days before Tiny Teams off. Just because I need a little bit of a recharge. But yeah. But fret not. We still have a stream tomorrow. If you're not a regular here, I stream Monday through Friday, starting at 11:30 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time, and ending about 6 hours after that. We do variety, play a lot of indie games. Tomorrow, we are going to be checking out a game called Seeding the Wasteland for their launch, and this is extra special because I actually voice a character in the game, the only voiced character in the game, actually. So I'm very excited. We're going to be streaming it. It's going to be really weird. Add it to your wish list. It comes out soon. It comes out in like 4 hours. So, yeah. Add it to your wish list. Maybe consider buying it. We'll probably have a giveaway tomorrow. So, yeah. Anyway, YouTube, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Twitch, stick around.